No, someone from one of the fight clubs left a thing up here with the Vulgar Militia. The
I
Vulgar Militia emote. They put visions of close quartered battle.
think I think that's a mound maker.
Yeah, there's
Either a
a
mound maker or Mason.
it's someone wearing the entire Banished Knight set, uh, with the Murakuma. What's it called? The dismounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Banished Knight with a dismounter doing the Vulgar Militia. Let's see. There's a nipple blood stain right here. Let me see it. What's this? That would be Max. That's Kaiden armor with a Crusader helmet, panic rolling up some stairs and falling, presumably. Yep, that would be Max. That was probably whenever we were like ganking the crap out of him that time.
Probably.
You want to post a link in the server? All right,
So
so
it's time for Friday Night Fight Club.
it is. Welcome to the Fight Club, one and all. Tonight we are going to be up here at the Volcano Manor again.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Monday, 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 Monster Truck Rally.
Friday, Friday, Friday. Come on, come out to the Friday Night Fight Club in the Elden Ring.
At the
We got fights. We got cancer. We got autism. We got it all.
man, there's like no expenses spared. Yeah, tonight the password will be nipple like always, soul level about room level, excuse me, from 120 to 150. No holds barred. We try to encourage people to do more like unique kind of builds so it isn't so boring to watch, because as fun as it is to watch like two fingerprint shield users stare at each other, or someone with a high level like Nox whip one shot build just run through and just insta kill everyone. It gets a little boring after like two times. First two times it's funny. After that it gets a little old. Yeah, I've got my
It's not
thing.
so funny.
Yep.
Tonight.
Password just kicked in. There's Mussman. Pull up my tongue and open my phone. I'm feeling
I have some music.
feel a little gamer here tonight. I just got off of Fortnite with Midge. He and I did two matches. Midge is very drunk tonight, so we didn't win like we normally do. The first one we got goobered immediately because we dropped in like the most heavily populated area of the map. And then the second one we placed 7th. So, yeah. Pretty good, considering there was like 100 other people.
You're there. The time has come, Lottie.
Where's my thing?
Let's do this.
Katana, 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 katana. Na, 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 na.
That doesn't
Oh.
reach. I didn't reach.
And he
If I'd
has,
have been Moonlight, it would have reached.
you know what? I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Haas speech, and he didn't use only R once this time.
He didn't, but he did true combo me with jumping heavy into light.
I didn't even have to comment on anything because I'm still here. Oh, yeah. Let's see who is this. No, it's Mason. Mason's the one that left this message.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, Mason. I don't know if you can see it on stream or not, but your fucking vulgar militiaman message. It's over here. If any of you would like to join the Nipple clan, it's easy. Just put nipple on your group passwords and you'll see stuff from the Funky Bunch. General Kiboshi.
General Nobushi.
You say General Nabushi?
I did.
God, I hope not. Yeah, welcome everyone. Oh, Haas has been destroyed by Mason using the dumbass goblin weapon art.
The Wild Strikes. Wild Strikes claim a victim.
Hey Lives, Isaac, Trent, Boss Tuna, Mound Maker, Mason, Trent, Meme Historian.
You know who else rated that message? My mom!
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. I get R1 spammed in the Fight Club.
Where would that go? I don't go anywhere but where the money at.
I don't go anywhere but where the money at.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the mods should be posting details soon. The passwords nipple platform is PC. No holds barred, but try to use something that seems somewhat fun. Hey, thank you for the $1 Hey. I do like it when everyone's said, like, if someone says password, just you see the chat go nipple, 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 nipple. I'm gonna make the next one like shut the fuck up. So next time someone asks what the password is,
Just make it STFU.
yeah, just everyone just tells the poor person how to ruin my own stream chat. That's the only thing I wish I could hear it a little bit better. I'm gonna roll forward a little. I can hear it a little bit better here. Let's see. I need to prepare like a playlist, like a music playlist for these. Dude, that's... You know what's better than one dismounter? 2 dismounters.
You can edit that. Alright, well, I'll put the details in the chat.
Ooh. Ooh, the spin cycle? Nah, but it's not all confirmed because this is Elden Ring. That makes me sad. It would be just me and Yeet and maybe occasionally like a drunken outburst from Midge.
Hey.
On this one because Max is off trying to get more Rin Fairpoon somewhere in the Midwest. Mason gets saved by the salty tears. I wish there was like true power stancing in this game, not just like pseudo power stancing. Will he try to challenge him? Ooh. He tried to get in between the swings at the very end. The net code saves Mason? Question mark?
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Didn't save him that time he got hit. I think the netcode betrayed him, or his spacing was a little off. The flipper shoe knight goes down. I can't resist occasionally doing the Duel of Fates thing over here. Where's the jaw harp? Let me see if how well it translates to jaw harp. Let's see. You hear that when I do that?
Yeah. Hello there.
It's hard to do. That's enough of that. My head's just like smoking from the jaw harp playing, shredding on the jaw harp. There we got the Muscleman versus a Flamberge. I can't see what that is.
Damascus Steel Sword.
Oh, it's more guts. I mean, if he hits you with it, it's gonna suck. That's a big if. Let's see. Ooh. Yes, he's trying to make a Frost build work. He's essentially like a new age Frost Shade. He's trying really hard to build an Elsa build that works. Like, and it's one of those builds where when he describes it, he has to say, well, if it hits, it's pretty good. It's one of those. You know, it's not normally a good thing when you have to like describe your build like a 10-year-old marriage or like a used car. Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. You know,
It's alright if you just like ignore all the paint scratches.
I mean, like, if you know, it needs a little work, and you gotta work together. You know, it's a two-way street. You give and you get. You know, and you know, it's be a little tough. It could be a little tough, but you know, you'll understand. You know, you
just gotta be gentle with it.
You just gotta, yeah. And whenever someone describes a build like that, I'm like, okay, so it's It's booty. He
It's
mentioned.
ass, but I'm having fun with it.
I mean, the magic moment.
What?
This guy's name is the magic moment.
Wait. What are you bringing in?
He's bringing in a moonlight sword.
Oh god.
This magic moment.
This magic moment.
My boner put out your eye. This magic moment. He took his helmet off, I guess, to show that he looks like Lord Farquaad. I think.
Lord fuck what?
I don't know, like, he took his helmet off. All he revealed was that he had, like, a massive bowl cut.
I care not for your lack of buffs. He just debuffed himself.
Nice. He just assumes you have a better build. He's like, nah, this guy must have some crazy-ass buffs going. I'll need mine. Let's see. Ooh. 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 Take a seat, Junior. That looked nasty. Someone... Ooh. That might be it. Now he got out in time. The sad thing is, I was pretty much a worthy trade for him. Like, per damage. You both did about 350. Oh. But then he hacked you. Who could have foreseen that?
11 ducks. The ultimate true combo. Leaking my IP on the dark web.
It was only a matter of time. L2 for the win. I mean, that's just Elden Ring in a nutshell. The audio's going insane. It's looping. Yeah, it was automatically playing on the Discord. Great. This is why I take, like, when people tell me I'm having technical issues, I take it with a grain of salt.
It's like, am I having technical issues or...
Feet. We have bare feet on the premises. Magic moment has... Yeah, look, Haas is like...
He's been thrown off his game here.
Alright, so Haas is automatically debuffed. He's at a disadvantage. There's a female.
He's shoved up.
Yeah, he's pitching a tent. It's gonna affect his mobility. You gotta level adaptability to at least 30. Oh. And Haas is down, and just like we said...
Waves of darkness!
Bare feet got him.
The waves of darkness is why I enter.
I hope everyone likes the new trip, by the way. I hope all of you, like this. I only changed up my chest piece, but... I thought it looked pretty fly. Oh, it's no one Netmaster. This character looks like a guy with terrible, like, McDonald's net. Like, creating MP3s of his mixtape.
Oh god.
Nope. I thought that Magic Moment was going for the Millennia Thigh Highs, but instead they're all armored up on a Friday afternoon. 170 might work. I mean, it just depends on your build.
Go ahead and bring it in.
Go for it.
Might as well.
Love seeing the curved greatswords this stream. Strider's being sassy tonight. Medicine. Holy, did you find a hacker? Meme historians to hold on BRB, trying to make it to you. Nice. Alright, magic moments dual-wielding katanas. Netmaster is using a greatsword. You gotta remember that he is the Netmaster though, so at any given time he can like transform into like an Apache helicopter or something. Like, magic moments really gonna have to, like, I wouldn't have put away the bare feet. They're gonna need him for this fight. Because Netmaster will just randomly get desynced and start swinging at a model. And you will just die immediately. We've seen it before. It probably won't happen. It'll probably get down to a pivotal moment and he'll just DC. But it can happen.
Just be going.
He'll be, like, rearing back for the, like, killing blow. And Miyazaki says...
just cutscening in.
Yeah, and then Miyazaki reaches up, puts his hand on his shoulder and says, no. He gets
cynicism.
Yeah, just gives him the Thanes treatment. Fades away.
No!
Like, I don't know if you can hear me, Netmaster. I know his name's fucking Bob Ross in chat. How many soft bands have you eaten thus far from this game? I'm just curious. Oh, he ran to the other side of the bridge to cast the dragon, the Scarlet Rot Dragon, and he got Moonveiled. Because Moonveil has an insta-cast and it's got like a 20-foot range.
It needs to be gutted.
Well done, Magic Moment. You managed to beat him without the bare feet. Got me impressed. Strength build. This looks like a female Horaloo.
You like strong women. I can respect.
I just love a woman that can whip my ass.
I'm talking about watermelon in the thighs level of carnage.
That's from Cowboy Ski Bop, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
I just love a woman that can beat my ass.
Huh.
I'm talking just straight up kill me.
Call me your little piss baby.
What? I'm talking just absolutely demolish me, dark web type stuff.
Make me cry. Make it be embarrassing. Like, I want us to be completely different people after this whole experience.
I want us to be completely different people after this entire experience. I bet I could do a good impression of him if I heard his voice. Ooh, Magic Moment's been parried and insta-killed by the parry. Maybe? They have a little health. They can bring this back, I believe. He couldn't bring it back. But he did like, get a 900 damage afterlife kill. Oh, I see why. Strength builds got bare feet. I see, now I understand. Okay, so really that came down to the barefoot. Like, if Magic Moment had had bare feet on as a female character, they would have probably stood a better chance, but not the case. Not how it went. Everyone knows I could do a really good snake, so I could probably do fucking Ski Bob. Tuna says feet, Strife said feet, and the feet skid. God damn, the feet was all they needed. Everyone, I have an announcement. I landed a backstab in Elden Ring PvP. Liar.
I call. Gup.
Yep. I think that's Malarkey, Hearsay, and Balderdash. I think it's Hogswallop.
Objection, hearsay.
I'm on my way. I too like strong women. Mango on a fork. Yeah, fucking, I feel like I could do a pretty good voice for him. If it's one of those things, like if there was ever like a remaster, or like some project where someone needed like a naked snake impersonator, I could do it. I do that snake. It seems like I do it every other stream though. Huh. Kept you waiting, huh? Looks like John Elden Ring didn't study the fundamentals of CQC combat. I'm gonna take a drink of my orange juice. Yeah. It's pretty good. I just need a calorie mate. Blue Man returns. He used to keep up with how many streams he had been a part of.
He just quit.
The barefooted champion continues on. Look at the fucking thighs on this woman. Look at that. Look at the stream.
God damn.
I bet she'd kick a soccer ball real hard.
I bet you could crush my watermelon. I mean, crush my head like a watermelon. I mean, crush my balls. I mean...
I'm gonna sign her on for the Dark Souls kickball team. I'm gonna have like her, Highlander from For Honor, I love a woman who could destroy me with her massive feet. I'm talking some real flippers. Some real sled runners.
Just absolutely fucking obliterate me.
Absolutely fucking obliterate me. Ooh. Now, Blue Man, he hasn't really popped off in these past several streams. This could be his chance. He's going against the fucking thick dummy mummy of the stream, though. But he's fucking laying the hammer down. This could be it. This might be it for her. Blue Med's not a simp. He won't fall for the feet. The thighs will not be his demise. This could be it. He's so close. He's so close to victory. He could do it here.
He can taste it.
Taste it like you taste her feet.
He did it! He brought down the thick, barefooted woman.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby, whoa, that's what I'm waiting for right there, yeah. You
What's this all
free,
about?
you freed us, Blue Man, you're the hero of the stream. He's freaking out, he's throwing his ass in a circle, he's playing Dizzy Bat in the middle of the bridge. He knows he's a champion.
He
Alright.
defeated his meat.
He's done it, he defeated his meat. We're bringing in, like, an absolute edgelord next. Yeah, look at Blue Man out there. He knows he did a good thing. Hey,
I
big...
gotta cosplay.
Hey, Big Papa. Welcome to the stream. Bob Russ, I should pull up the hotspot. I've mastered CBT combat.
I mastered the art of sex. In fact, I've evolved into sex too.
Crush my pot with them thighs. Yeah, see, everyone in the chat was down bad too. Blue Man is a hero. He's fighting an absolute edgelord named Flayed something or another. Ooh, I can't tell what the edgelord... He's using some curves, so it looks like the bandit
That's,
curve swords.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's Bandit.
It looks like a really heavily modded Kingdom Come Deliverance character. Oh, but fucking... Oh, he's doing the Madness Boogaloo! Blue Man's been defeated! That was a close fight though, that was down to the wire. Ah, don't worry though, Blue Man, you live on in our hearts. By far the biggest victory tonight. I think fucking the edgelord killed himself out of shame. He didn't?
Skid, I bring a build.
Genichiro. That's a good fucking... Pretty good cosplay.
Wasn't that the final boss from,
Sekedo. Yes. Genichiro. He's one of them anyway. There are a lot of different bosses you fight based off the ending that you get for Sekedo. The easiest one being like the little like shrine handmaiden. You fight like basically your shinobi dad guy. Like God, I mean. Yeah, let's see. Thrall Keeper. I'll get you after this eat. Let's see what funky build that you've cooked up. I don't even want to be recognizable after she's done with me. Blue Man ain't a simp, let's go. Yeah, watch this one, got a lot of free time.
I only do my service to my country, no thanks are necessary. Godspeed, brother.
Banana said testicle cancer's back. Damn, I was rid of it last time. Genichiro Yoshitatsu.
They said the chemo helped.
It did. I remember there was that one fucking like movie about a football player, and I think they like, I can't remember what they do to him. I think they take one of his feet.
Killdozer!
Yeah, it's a killdozer. He's not holding it down long enough though. I don't know if he's running out of stamina or what the issue is, but he's not holding the button down.
He's intimidated by the bowman.
I would be too. I think they take one of like the football player's hands or feet. He goes, "You had no right." Oh, I know football.
Oh, hit him with the unsheath. Not even Moonveil. Didn't even give him the satisfaction of being hit by Moonveil.
Dude, Genichiro's just gotta throw a running heavy. Like the running heavy on the katanas is like the old running R1. You get slept on by a lot of people because, you know, who's gonna throw a running heavy?
People don't know it exists. Like, I saw Prod using
Ooh.
katanas earlier, and it was just depressing because he was only throwing running lights.
The running heavy has just a weird enough timing and enough range that it will absolutely roll catch someone like the old running R1 did. A lot of people don't do it though. Let's see, anyone... Where'd my dad go? Alright, we're gonna try, see what Yeet's got. Yeet likes to theory craft terrible builds, and I like to watch him attempt to use it, fail, and then switch off the meta.
Hey, don't call me out like
Live so
you
it's,
already know who's here.
say it's me. Genichiro.
Incredibles!
Which one of you in the chat's playing as the fucking thick-thighed woman that Blue Man beat. There's no shame in it. I think the fucking dummy mummy would be like one of the higher kill count people tonight, depending on how many times they come back. I think their name's Strength Build. Which one of you is it? It's one of those stories where there's not necessarily like a villain, it's just two fucking champions going back to back. Like Miyazaki's chosen the barefooted woman versus Blue Man. Last of his kind. Used to be many Blue Men. What build are you running? Just, I'm going to hit him with this really small sword.
Centurion.
Oh, I see. I get it. Incredible. I gotta say, I'm kind of rooting for Genichiro because I like his cosplay. This is like an actual Blade Master. Like, I've not seen Katanyus I've respected in any degree in a while. This man's using every bit of the moveset, and he's not using Rivers of Blood or Moonveil. My man's pots and pans is legitimately like a katana collector. He's got no need for the meta. He studied the blade in all of its aspects. While you were theory crafting your Centurion, he was studying the blade. While you took a shower earlier, he was studying the blade. He's trying to play passive with it, but the Blade Master leaves no openings. He's trying to Captain Crinkle you. Oh, your roll caught him. Probably should have kept it up. Because he didn't have a weapon that could immediately punish you easily. Ooh! Ah.
Ah.
That was a Hail Mary if I've ever seen one. That was all or nothing.
I do not feel so incredibles.
Yeah. He put this in thermos in my Adium.
He made me feel incredibles.
He's like crying. He made me feel incredible.
He didn't call me in the morning.
Fucking Gladiator's like patting him on the back. Ah! Yeah, it being Gladiator, I think he would have to speak with his actions, not his words. Male Gladiator.
He just points down at him.
Genichiro is cool and all, but he's not like Yobu Mazutaka Oniwa. That's true. Because then if he was Yobu, every time he would come in, I could go, his name! You know. Oh, we have another barefooted waifu on the premises. This time it's Magic Moment.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. I recognize those thighs. I think Magic Moment and Strength Build are one and the same. I recognize those feet. I actually don't know. I can't tell they're wearing a dress. Ooh! Dude, this is down to the wire. Ah, and the Blade Master's brought down by the feet. Even the Honorable Samurai fell to the fucking barefooted waifu.
I've got an idea.
I forgot to equip blue juice. That's why Genichiro was like relegated to only. Oh, it's grunge. I saw him just for a second. Imagine driving at night and looking out like the dark window and you see Greg's face for only a split second, and then you blink and it's gone.
What was that?
She looks like something from a Ghibli movie or Ghibli. Fucking. What's the name of that? Princess Mononoke. It looks like an extra from Mononoke. Like one of the background characters. GG Genichiro. Yeet let innocent Dylan die earlier. Yeet fell Dylan. I saw that he let one of the Albinerics get iced.
Look.
You're a weak man, Roast Yeet.
I have to sleep with this at night, okay?
You gotta be a you gotta be a man before anything else. The man wouldn't have let Dylan die.
But you've seen Dylan. You know he deserved it.
Yeah, he did, but that does not Dude, Greg's getting fucked. Greg's dead. Greg, why are you using those swords? Jelly Elite lied, they're not actually good.
He's dressed like just like Jelly too.
Why? Why, Greg?
Why, Crunch? You've fallen from greatness.
You should know that fucking Souls YouTubers are not to be trusted when they say something's good. They just make a highlight reel of them looking good with it.
Exactly.
Oh, we gotta bring in strength build. We have thick thighs versus the barefooted magic user. Now this is a champions fight here. Two barefooted women, will they just like cancel each other out like two magnets or what? Barefoot's the meta for sure. Then Bob put two women.
Women?
Not gonna
Touching
lie.
each other?
Not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think these are actually chicks.
No, but
They,
wait.
men wouldn't.
No.
Men wouldn't play as females in online multiplayer games.
What are you talking about?
There have to be women in real life.
Right?
Alright, let's see. Oh, it's the Blithe Greatsword versus the Hand of Millennia.
All the Blithe Greatsword's gotta do is just hit the first part of the weapon art and it's over with.
Oh no, Millennia just got one running R1 and took half their health.
Okay.
And they actually cancelled out the fucking, oh, they're dead. The thick thighs to fucking overcome the bare feet. I think it was the combo. I think it was the bare feet and the thick thighs that overcame just the bare feet. I think it was like a, I think it was like a 2 + 2 = 4 type thing.
Yeah.
That was a mighty battle though. Fucking Greg.
It was never cool. Oh god, I got a glimpse under my helmet. On the save.
Greg was using it before it was cool.
It was never cool.
So the S-Stock heavies are really good at catching people who roll towards you. Just saved my life. Thighs versus feet. Thighs versus thighs. I'm gonna give a charitable interpretation and say that Greg was trying to prove a point. Alright, we got Mason versus the Thigh Monger, and I think Mason might be done for. I saw him take a, like, really hard gander at the legs before this even started, so... Not super duper confident in Mason's ability. I think he's already lost this.
Mason, you're the chosen one.
Like, knowing is half the battle, and knowing not to fall for those legs is, like, a big portion of it, and...
That's lie, Mason.
She's jammed her hand up her own ass! She's DC. She, like, I think she overloaded herself. There was too much power. She, like, took her fist and went right up her ass,
What
and then took
the
off.
fuck, dude?
Took off sprinting at him. And anyone that I don't remember getting that. Epsilon, he's not been there. This is a nude man. Now this is also this is a pretty wise thing to be afraid of right here. Behind like barefooted women and like berserk references, naked guys, like naked humans, are very, very powerful. Like we think back to like Swordmaster G of Dark Souls 3, Maneater Mildred. Like there's a long history, and then players. Naked players are some of the most terrifying things to ever come across. Between feet and thighs, we know thighs are superior. That heavily depends on who you ask. Remember, we are in a Dark Souls stream. Keep that in mind. Epsilon's got the glint of the good fairy bubble keeping him alive. He's been struck. He's not doing crazy damage. So I don't know what he's dead. He got caught by the entire spin cycle. Remember when Epsilon... I missed the naked man. I want my servers back. Her cooter fumes destroyed her router. She jammed her fist deep inside her axe wound. They said look inside yourself. In your darkest hour, she took it a little too literally. And she DC'd, her power level went through the roof, skyrocketed and cancelled her out. It's like the magnet thing we were talking about earlier. Going barefoot to see if I can win. And then Beta Male said wrecked GG. Must have been the nude one.
Must have been the wind.
And if anyone's wondering what the beverage is, it is OJ. Lord is natural. Well, Mason almost got one shot right out of the gate.
Oh.
He cast some of that cherry flavored lightning. Oh, he just got wogged. Didn't kill him because it wasn't a true wog, but oh. I can't see, my eyes are bleeding. Mason's dead.
Oh.
There's like this giant lightning storm, and then it all passed. This is a Nameless King cosplay though, so it fits. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't see anyone new. So we're gonna... Oh. I think that's Blue Man. We'll bring Where My Dad Go back in. We'll start from the top with Haas and the first fighters and work our way through. When she stared into the abyss, I'm not gonna read that, Strider. Not finishing that statement.
Let's see. When she started.
Mason, no, not to the edgelord.
No.
You may have attacked me while I was bowing, but GG. Alright, it's the fatherless versus, well, the fatherless guy. It's the Nameless King. Gwyn was like, "You like to play with the dragons? Damn you, insolent child." And the Nameless King went, because he was already hollow, and then took off to Archdragon Peak. He just came out of the ham wallet looking like a raisin. Yep, it's gross. Did he just go in after this cosplay? My eyes!
The particles!
Oh, the Nameless King's been ledged! Cast down from the mountaintop! Well done, fatherless one. Where My Dad Go has beaten the Nameless Lord. That was good. That was good. He, he didn't mind his spacing, got too close to the ledge, and got sent off. Well fucking fun. Also, I saw the... I don't know if any of you actually do a, regular PvP like I have to do for my videos, but if you ever go to the Academy Gate Grace, and you look at the bloodstains, there are a lot of Nipple Clan bloodstains there. One of them I recognize as the Vigor Inspector. I also have seen Beast Chad. What was that one guy's name? Like Finboy Chunker or something. He's actually got a message there that's been there for a long time. That means he hasn't gotten rid of that character and still plays it. Finboy Chunker's message still being there means that he plays that character. He hasn't gotten rid of it. It's still there.
You bad person.
It's Where My Dad Go versus Haas, and it looks like Haas is won with his tactical R1s.
The R1 spam to victory.
It also looks like Where My Dad Go all that forward after he died. He may have just gotten DC'd, you know, who
I
knows?
hate this fucking game.
Okay, so this is not the same as Blue Man. I'll get him since he's new. Forgot to say my name. Yeah, okay, that's Zweihander. No one will say that full sentence aloud. You're sick, Strider. You know it's bad if Calson's calling you sick.
You have fucked up.
Newton's first kill tonight. Sir Isaac Newton. Newton avenged me. And Mal said, nope, just shit, Ned. I'd like to do like a meme about Sir Isaac Newton called like Elden Ring's deadliest killer, and then just have like a compilation of all the people that have fallen in my fight clubs. Yes. You think you could defeat me in my apple tree? Not likely. For I claim all. Like, it's Sir Isaac Newton is like one of the deadliest people in all of Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
It's Haas, the man who's got like his graphics card details as his character name. And Haas has also DC'd. It might not just be Mountmaker.
It's weird because I got DC too.
Could just be Elden Ring's spaghetti net code going crazy tonight. If you ever want to be humbled, ask a sibling how you look. Mine wouldn't really respond to that because I'm the oldest. I'm the big...
The God Seeker returns.
I'm the big, scary older... Even though my middle brother's a bodybone, he's bigger than me. He still wouldn't step up to me. I'm the big, scary older brother. I was like, yo, how I'd look, and he'd be like, usual. That's about how I get. Now, if they ask me, I would absolutely tell them. I tell my youngest brother he looks like one of the Mongolian extras from Tsushima. Ooh, ooh. Come on.
Bear witness! He bared witness.
He bared your witness, Jesus. I stated that I was coughing right before that, so it's gonna suck the clip. Bear witness!
This weapon fucking sucks. They neutered my Girth Seeker.
Too much feet destroyed the servers. I think he might be onto something. There's fucking thick thighs again. Grunge, Medadgo, Mason, Magic Moment, Nichiro. Who's down there? You're dead, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking died.
Alright, let's see. I want to see Genichiro. I want to eventually, like, because I know Genichiro is pretty good. I want to see, like, how Genichiro does.
I'll be boring house.
I was given a glass shard.
Nice.
I can never repay him. My name is Glizzy Gamer. You know, under any other circumstances, I'd say keep that to yourself, but I know why you said it. The hamster on the wheel that's keeping the netco alive is taking a break. My brother calls me Shirley Temple. I usually don't, like, address my brothers by their names, and I'm just go like, you. Genichiro versus the graphics card is, going in favor of the graphics card at the moment. Ooh. Come on, let's see it. I want to see some real fucking manly fighting here. Oh, Genichiro's been fouled.
Oh. I didn't put Q on a weapon art for a fighting horse. You threw ice spear at me.
Nice. Laid low.
I still blame the controller. I never replaced the one that I fucking spiked. It's held together by sheer determination.
Alright, so I don't know who would be next in line. I don't think John Elden Ring's been in here in a minute, so we'll get him and then we'll get Magic Moment, I think. You look like you could tell the difference between someone and food. I mean, like, I say all kinds of really mean stuff to my brother. Like, my brother spent years, like, sculpting his body to look like a WWE wrestler. Looks like he's chiseled out of marble and stuff. And I'll still walk in and be like, fuck you, fat ass. And then just keep walking. I call him Fat Body. That's it. That's what I call him. My, like, absolutely ripped middle brother. Because I used to lift weights, too. I was never as big as he was, but I was pretty built in my high school days. But I make that sound like it was a billion years ago. I graduated in 2016. So I know exactly what he's went through to get to that shape. I'll still just go in there and say, fuck you, fat body. Usually I don't have to say anything though, I could just shoot them the bird. Then they screech at me and I continue about my day.
Holy shit. Man, this weapon's actually dog shit.
You just still trying to make the twin blade or are you still doing Centurion?
I'm trying to make the Girth Seeker work.
Oh.
Like, holy shit. It's so bad. I was gonna make Girth Seeker V2. But now I just don't want to.
Garbage Human said the bare feet did not make me win. You also have to have a female character. That's a really big portion of Miyazaki's lore is that bare-feeted women have like some weird spectral anomaly going on with all of them.
This is so sad. Can we buff Moonville?
Girth Seeker is kind of ass.
Yeah.
I mean, like you rate, like if they sped it up, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
It just doesn't do damage.
Just use the Horaloo stomp.
Yeah.
Magic Moment is at a disadvantage currently because Graphics Card Man has been using poking R1s and just two-shotting everyone with his Knight Rider Glaive. He has brought down the first of the barefooted women of this fight club.
No.
Yes.
No.
We'll see if he can bring down strength build. I feel like I'm like a casino owner in like a movie from the 70s. Let's see what the kid's got. I take a puff off my cigar. See what you're made of, kid. How'd that not hit me? Shitboxes. Yeah. The real Girth Seeker is Horaloo Sword Shaker.
Y'all know about the Girth Seeker.
This could really be here fat shaming his brother. I mean, he's not fat, like not like I'm the most average. I'm still bigger than a lot of dudes, but I'm the most average between the brothers. Then my middle brother is like a bodybuilder. Then my youngest brother is really skinny. We have like if we had like a fourth fat brother, we'd have everything down. Nope. Strength build has been decimated by the graphics card man. Got him with the sword dance and a buffed Knight Rider Glaive.
Oh.
Ah, but his internet claimed him. No, there's the Glizzy Gamer. Man, I hated seeing that.
The Glizzy Gamer.
That's right.
You know what I need?
A beer.
Yeah. But I don't have that, so I'll supplement it with G Fuel.
My sword line of G Fuel.
You remember when I was like, I'm gonna sniff the G Fuel, see how it smells. It actually, I hit the bottom of it. It splashed all in my face, it went up my nose. It's like, oh god! Oh god.
I don't know if Wild Strikes is hyper armor or the axe is just ass or it's Seeker's my favorite.
That is immense hyper armor.
Skid's brothers are bulk Mogan and Young, yeah. I mean, it's like, imagine Young, but without his mustache, but keep the goatee and then like the sideburns. And that would be my youngest brother. My middle brother looks like the really big, like, Mongolian enforcers, like the heavy guys with the maces from Ghost of Tsushima. Just more fit, without so much fat. But he's built like, he's just one of those big dudes. Thrall Keeper has tasted the pit stink of the Glizzy Gamer. That's a terrible sentence, I wish I hadn't thrown out my mouth.
The things you say make me sad.
He's got a buffed anchor. Arg, avast. I'm going.
Arr, fiddle me, please.
A pirate's booty is lonely at sea. They shit my pants is up to my knees. You are a pirate. Let's see.
I keep forgetting what the saves fucking character looks like.
Yeah, Thrall Keeper with the stinky anchor versus Glizzy Gamer with just a straight up scythe. The scythe would be at a huge disadvantage if his enemy was not a, he actually landed the Crucible Knight thing. It did 0 damage, but he landed it. The charge forward with the horns. If it was any other weapon, I would say the scythe would be at a big disadvantage, but he's pretty even. He's tasted the pit stink once again. I just keep doing that. Ah, but he did the fucking... Hey, he didn't land. He did the thing with the mace where you like jump in the air. He did it again. Only 361 damage off that charge with the Crucible Knight thing. That's sad. That makes me sad.
I hate this game. It rewards the most skillless bullshit.
He's getting fucked with an anchor. Never mind. He threw him like a pot of like incense at him or something. I don't know what that was. He threw like a jar of incense and then a jar of like fucking vape juice. The Scythe Gamer has won. Is the Glizzy just a hot dog? It is.
Doesn't mean we have to like say fucking Glizzy Gamer though.
Glizzy Gamer.
Glizzy Gamer.
Oh yes.
Oh, the glizzy gobbler.
Yes. Let's see what we have here. Let's
Oh,
see.
sweet tuna tartars.
Oh, sweet tuna fish tartar. There's no one here that hasn't been in recently. I will bring
There's-
in the nameless lord. Yes.
You could bring in Bob Ross.
Yes, I could, but his internet's terrible, you say. He doesn't have 5G.
Oh, what a peasant. Oh,
Could you imagine, Sebastian?
oh, oh, Reginald, imagine
Rich
being
and...
such a peasant.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, I actually stole that from Midge, that fucking sound I made when...
your fucking mic cut out on it.
You know, whenever the moon hits that person in the mage video from a couple days ago?
Yeah.
That sound that I made, that like, thing, that, I stole that from Brad because he used to do that. We'd go in game chat, do that at people, and then whenever they would try and talk back, he would laugh and then do that, and there's no way anyone could talk over him. Nameless King. My eyes are on fire, my retinas are burning, they've detached, I can't see. The Glizzy Gamer is actually going up against something a little bit more decent this time. He threw some pocket sand at him, he missed like a Robocop jump attack from MK11. Alright, come on. Oh, he walked him for 888 damage. He's Bloodhound stepping away. He's been R1'd. Well fought, Glizzy Gamer. I didn't think you'd make it past the first one. You and your gang really remind me of my brother's humor. Wholesome moment. So what, just... cards?
I guess that's what he means.
Straight Riri. Sleep pot. You tried to roofie him. You tried to hit him with the Cosby method.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I said, what video was that I did, like, with the Avalon, the Cosby method? What video was that?
Bloodhound.
Yeah, that's right, the Bloodhound sword.
My fucking Bloodhound sleep tech.
Yeah, the Cosby method. Put them to sleep and then one-shot them with the Bloodhound. Oh god.
Never expect this funky number.
The Avalon's in, tomorrow's video, because what was the upload order was gonna be, I think it was gonna be the Mage video, the Red Hilted meta returns, Netmaster just got one-shot by a lightning bolt, by the way, and then it was gonna be Morgot tomorrow, but the Red Hilted thing got corrupted and I had to redo it, and, so it will be out tomorrow. Morgut came out today instead.
Is gonna have a stupid name provided by yours truly.
Strength build. Let me look at them thighs, honey.
Oh, dude.
John Elden Ring's been here recently. Magic Moment's been here pretty. Bullied emo kid. Who does he look like? He looks like Celebrimbor from the Shadow games. Shadow of Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. He looks like the cutscene versions of Celebrimbor, not like the raisin version of him, like the Italian must build our army. Not him, but like when he's young.
Yeah.
Yep. He looks like a young Celebrimbor. Italian. These orcs will build our army, Italian. With Celebrimbor, how can we bring down all of Mordor? Trust me, Italian. I will not betray you later. Okay, Celebrimbor. But only if we can avenge my son and... Oh. Well, Italian. He's dead. Before I could get like my weird monologue off, he got lightninged by the nameless lord. Skid, could it be that you have bad eyesight? I do, as a matter of fact. I have to wear like glasses whenever I play games. I've always got these really big, like, sexy secretary glasses on.
Nerd. Imagine needing to see.
Imagine being fat. Couldn't be me. That'd be Eat's job.
Touche.
Oh, well,
GG.
Seems I've been countered. I'm going to store my G Fuel and then go to sleep.
You know what, boys? I think that's gonna be all for the stream here. Make sure to leave a like. I mean, actually, leave a dislike, unsubscribe, and yeah, see you later.
Looks like the dude from Hatred. I'm very sad my speech got views. I mean, we tried. We were gonna have like this really, really big, like, to do with like this really big edit with a breadstick replacing Morgoth's staff, and I did like a Morgoth impression and did extra dialogue, like and replaced all the names with thick puns like Malardia and McDonald's and this and that. But it didn't. It turned out like Yeet worked on it for like 2 weeks. It wasn't completely done, and he kind of had to like go back on everything he had tried to do. And I was like, you know what? Like Yeet's actually having a midlife crisis at age 19. I'm gonna call it on this.
I'm going to relieve you of your duty. Go do your fucking finals.
Epsilon has been brought down by nothing but pure pocket sand.
I hate pocket sand.
The Morgoth curve sword is really fucking deadly if you have high arcane. Well, the problem is just like landing the weapon art. Like, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but actually getting it to hit someone? Kinda stinks. I will try the magic. I always do the 2 follow-ups. I always do magic moment followed by the strength build. That way everyone can get their fucking wank session in. And because I feel like if it was just magic moment or just strength build, they'd only get to like their vinegar strokes before they would finally get brought down by some BS or get DC'd. I think 2 of them back to back is long enough. Oh, Skid, you flatter me thinking I'd go longer than 10 seconds looking at feet. Magic moment has put armor on.
The thighs. You brought Robin's thighs right to me.
You know, Batman. You ever consider Robin wears those shorts on purpose, Batman? Ever think of that one? You're fucking
Joker.
sick, Joker.
But Robin, I just want a picture of your thighs.
He's a minor, Joker. All yours again, Batman. I'm on this registered sex offender list.
Haha, Batman, I'm in Japan.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Oh. I'm in Japan, Batman.
My autism is too strong.
Gotta admit, didn't expect it.
Whew.
Ooh, fuck, that was funny. Golly gee, Batman. Okay, guys, things, nameless Lauren. Joker, what are you saying? Delete the feed. Oh yeah, you're going up against the thick-thighed dummy mummy this time.
What?
Yeah, so look forward to that. Dude, can her feet withstand the pure autism? It can! He did it! He looked quickly, Batman, while the body's still warm. Ew, Joker. You fucking nasty.
Joker, I think you're a sex offender.
Joker, I think we need to have a talk. How about you talk to your parents, Batman? Now he probably
You know,
says...
just this one time, I'm gonna break my oath of not killing and kill you.
Disgust me. I think he'd be like, alright, Batman, I'll have a talk with my parents. You ever think about doing that, Batman? He's so he takes off running.
Batman pulls out a muscle man screech and just rips his head off.
Everything in Batman always comes around to his parents being dead. Like, fucking Catwoman's up like, hey, Batman, wanna come over and drink some coffee? He's like, my mom liked coffee.
My mom liked coffee.
She was murdered in L.A. That's what made me who I am. I know Batman. Yeah.
I know that. I was. Oh, my bad. I did not mean to point down.
Oh, oh. He pointed down before a duel. Miyazaki's not happy. He just fisted a blade. Respect. I really thought that Thick Thighs would be its demise, but he fucking came out of it. I was shocked. Fly the thigh. Fucking Batman in Japan. Make that video. Joker is a sex offender.
Deadass, you wanna do that? It won't take like 2 seconds.
Joker, why do you have a picture of Robin's thighs?
When you see Batman,
They were. You ever consider that maybe he wants them to be looked at, Batman? He's a minor, Joker. You're going to jail. Batman, I'm in Japan. No.
it's not true.
It'd be.
That's impossible.
Nope. Muscle Man was killed while we. I don't blame you for dying though, because what we're talking about is pretty mentally taxing.
Why the fuck is that what I chose to say? When you see Batman, I'm in Japan.
Indeed, over feet. I do one day want to get a full working Muscle Man impression. Gotham's most sexual. When Xavier just said too high. He's I'm too high for this. I saw the Blue Man wanted to be summoned, but I don't think I've seen him. He's like, yo, am I? Oh, there he is. He said, yo, am I blacklisted? No, dude, you're just not the protagonist of this anime. The world does not revolve around me. He hasn't noticed my sign versus the other 15. I'm the Blue Man, damn it.
I did it for the pussy events.
That's it. I'm tired of it. I'm deleting my YouTube channel.
Make sure you go subscribe to the Frozen Eat.
I've had up to here with this cockamamie nonsense. Ooh. The nuke.
I'm being summoned. If you
Attend
hear me go, mama.
It's Malcolm Reynolds. I wouldn't
It's
care.
worse. It's Bob Ross.
I was. What is this? Yeah, I mean, if Malcolm were to come in here, I'd tried my best to make it the one last meme before he deleted my fucking account. Mama.
I'm woken up the Wi-Fi warrior.
Malcolm! Then my fucking character would get deleted.
It's Bob Ross.
He'd probably like transform my fucking character into a female or something, force that upon me.
Take off your feet.
Put on the maid skirt, Skidonic. No!
I don't even know what that dude sounds like. It's probably
I imagine.
a lot like
I imagine the typical kind of like yes type thing. I don't know.
like King Misty.
Nah, King Misty's got like smooth kind of thing. Like I don't think it'd be like that.
Okay.
Edgelord is dead. King Misty's got some booty ass to your commentary. If he didn't like try and do the ASMR voice whenever he did his videos, like no one could watch it. If he had like a regular sounding voice, but Steady talks really soft for the ASMR aspect of his videos. Yeah, guys, today we're gonna be playing this PK, little Peacekeeper Gaming. Okay.
Do we have any Shaolin rework waiters in the chat?
I feel like Shaolin could yeah. And then he just like wants to like he doesn't say anything else.
Is there supposed to be follow up? What's the deal?
Okay, so yeah, that's yeah, okay, alright. I'm like speak
Speak when spoken to! You bastard!
Wow, such an effective spell. It's time for Thrall Keeper to test some new things via Fight Club. Next feet and thighs, what can I say? Did I hear a pussy? But Batman. 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18.
We gotta write. Alright, we gotta write down some notes. You want that to be the shit post for tomorrow?
Batman.
Batman, you see, 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18.
So if you
Joker, you like kids?
If you think about Batman, how young is 15 really? Ever consider that, Batman?
Joker, this time you've gone too far.
I'm gonna snap your neck like a Twix bar.
I'm gonna snap your neck like you snapped my parents' neck.
Trent, will you finish your transition into a femboy? I've not begun it. I'm not going to begin it. If you guys could see me, there wouldn't even be any talk about this. I'm a fucking hairy Asian dude. I'm a mixed Asian dude from this. I've pitch black hair and a beard. I look like I could be like a direct descendant of Genghis Swan.
He still needs to show the boys
I
the
just haven't,
cyberpunk thing.
I just haven't gotten around to it. I just like. I think for 40k I'll reveal like the cyberpunk pic of me in front of the dildo shop. It's pretty funny. Joke is down bad this day.
Pussy. Yes, a really good foot.
Misaki. I don't even know who's fighting here. Like, it kind of looks. Oh, it's Blue Man. That's right.
Blue Man and Mason.
I saw like the femboy like childbearing hip armor, and I thought, fucking magic moment. But then I realized it was the Blue Man. That was a long ass fight. I didn't even commentate on most of it. It's just fucking on some weird ass tangent.
Weird ass tangent about.
Beat.
I'm in Japan, Batman.
Japan, Batman. Give Thrallkeeper another go. He says he's got something he wants to test.
He's gonna get one shot and cry about it in the chat.
Imagine using Loretta's shame instead of the banhammer. The hammer. I'm so proud. Har har ahoy Navas, take 2 fingers and put me ass hang your thong on the end of my shaft. You are a pirate. Strider. I'm gonna fight Warmom said join me, Skid. I will absolutely not.
That's fucking. You know who that is.
I know who it is. It's fucking Brapples from the server. I know exactly who that is. Like if I were a streamer that used a face cam, I wouldn't fucking like not put on a maid thing, but it would be for a meme. I'm not shaving my beard and like growing my hair out long and all this other BS. It would be for the meme. I would like cut off the sleeves of the maid outfit and fucking show off my jacked Yakuza tatted arms. Be like, yeah. I'd stand up, start flexing in my chair. I've got. I stand up to reveal my thigh with a needle injected into it.
Trying heroin for the first time on my YouTube channel.
Gone right.
Arby's was called.
World record set.
She got naked.
Thrallkeeper has been eviscerated.
What did I call it?
Defeat, Blue Man. Let's see if he can defeat. I'm either gonna get a strength build or magic moment, one of those two. I bet they're not even in the chat and they don't know how much they've been hyped up as like these fucking mini bosses. Oh, Testy Cancer's here. We'll get him first. I went expecting bare feet. I instead got Testy Cancer's face looking like something from Super Troopers.
It's time for the G Fuel. I'll be back.
Oh god. Dude, Flame of Red Means does some damage. My test has gotten good results. Time to fine tune. Gains are gains, Batman. Who cares about the side effects when you're this jacked? I don't think Testy Cancer's thing worked. Is this on PS? Check the pinned comment in the chat. I do appreciate you guys leaving these kind of messages near the Fight Club locations. It's cool to see. Damn. I knew he was stuck in the fucking. I knew the testy cats were stuck in his animation, so I decided to charge up a fully charged heavy because I knew he'd be like fucking going like hitting his circle button. He's I can't roll, I can't roll. PC game. I don't know. It is called the Gay Station. PS is kind of gay, my dude. Kind of suspect. Do we have a homosexually inclined gamer in the chat? In Big Jim? I think we may. A frequenter of the gay hotline. I'm glad to see that, I'm glad to see that, though. I like to see a little, diversity in the chat. We have two mighty mages. Now, typically, Testy Cancer has been renowned for being a Stars of Ruin spammer. However, he's going against another mage. That's not going to be as effective. Because the other mage can also just walk back and aids at him. Watching mages duel is fucking... Ooh! Is this it for Blue Man? Is this the end of his reign? Will he be killed with Stars of Ruin? Or will he roll catch Testy Cancer? This and more. Ooh, and Blue Man has been chopped in half and then pointed down at by Testy Cancer. We discovered who the mighty mage was. Now the Blue Man has been depleted. We will see if Magic Moment's still here. He's
Which
not.
one of you flat-footed troglodytes summoned me while I was AFK?
Oh yeah, you expect the unexpected in the kingdom of madness. Yeah. Magic
Not only
Moment.
that, you beat me down while I was AFK.
I get my stat Blue Man versus Testy Cancer. Blue Man was murdered. Except PS has the best Souls game. Yeah, that's really about it, right? Like, I play on PlayStation too, but I would never fucking argue that PC's got the better potential for fucking options. PS has some really good exclusives, but the fucking modding potential and potential for indie games that you have on PC is just so fucking nuts. Testy Cancer has removed Haas from this existence. It's not a super big flex to just be like, I have, like, looks to the folder. Bloodborne.
I'm a PC, I could play Bloodborne too.
I could play the PS1 version of Bloodborne. I can play a cracked version of fucking Bloodborne and run through the map with the fucking no clip.
That's true.
I could play through DS 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, or Elden Ring with mods to completely change up the game.
And Demon Souls.
Yeah. Now, they do have Demon Souls Remake on PS5, but seeing that he's playing on PS, he probably doesn't have one, because I have the only PS5 in existence.
That's true. You gonna let me borrow it someday?
Nope. I don't let anyone borrow anything of mine. Nothing I care about. I've just found out the hard way that people just tear shit up. It's my...
I let someone borrow my four-wheeler one time and, yeah.
Oh, hello?
Midge, we're still streaming.
Oh, good, I can say the N-word.
Oh god.
He's more drunk and more reckless.
Oh.
Don't do it! Mrs. Obama, get down!
Everyone cover your ears. we have
Getting real close, like.
we have a barefooted female in the fucking fight club.
You trying to fuck, lady?
Frantic, say something romantic.
I've never seen something more pretty than a turd in a handbasket, but I'll still stick my tongue in your mouth.
Yeah,
My brother in Christ, what?
dude.
Was that romantic?
Dude, it's like you were. Are you sure you didn't steal that from Shakespeare?
Nah, dude. I kind of did, but, like, we don't talk about that, alright?
See. Saturday we'll have PS fights here on the channel. Blue Man uses the Manhammer, they use the Stars of Flame, they're not the same. flat-footed troglodytes. I didn't know that he knew words that size. He's probably stole troglodytes from me. And he may have
Wait,
also...
who's the woman in the chat?
It's not. There's a fucking wizard here that's playing as a barefooted woman.
Oh.
There's also a guy who has a... It's called strength build, and he uses the katana. And he's playing as a chick that's essentially naked, and he's like taking the leg sliders and maxed them out. The chick's legs are about as thick as my character's torso.
I beat her down. I popped into her and just started screaming like Muscle Man, beat the fuck out of her.
He did. It was a scene. Test, you can't point down at him. Point down at him, mage. No, don't run towards me spamming L1. Point down at him quickly. Quickly, justice for the unknown.
Quickly!
Oh, you could have done it.
Time for me to join and kill everyone.
You could have pointed down at him.
Investigation.
You could have pointed down at him and like brought back everyone else's on you, but you didn't do it. How could you? Ah,
I actually don't know if I'm still under investigation.
180 days, my brother.
Has it been that long?
no. No.
The game hasn't even been out that long.
He's more drunk.
That's a fact. Huh?
Anyone keeping track of kills, Tuna usually is. I'm gonna turn Frantic's fucking shit down because like I get his screams are gonna be loud. His regular words are fucking obliterating me.
Oh!
We have a winged hussar versus the mighty mage.
I love how you showed that picture of fucking Shaggy.
I had to bring it up for a second. Like, I know a lot of people aren't in my Discord server, and even if they were, they wouldn't see it. And so, I felt it was my civic duty as a good Samaritan of this mighty country, and just the world, really, to make everyone see it. Like, there's some, like, English and Japanese person just watching because they enjoy just the sound of my voice and the PvP. And then they see that and they understand. They know what I'm about as a man.
They see, they felt. Go on.
Magic Moment could win this, but it's gonna be close. He's fighting the Celebrimbor enthusiast. Oh, it was close. It was down to one swing.
This magic moment.
Yeah.
You remind me of a man. What man?
What
Oh, the man. He's the man with the power.
What power?
Oh, the power of voodoo.
Do
Yeah, you do, you do.
you remind me of a man?
But it has this, hocus pocus, alakazam, gonna put my fist in this man.
Hocus pocus, alakazam, I'm gonna put my finger in this man.
It
won't be long till I'll be hating you.
You remind me of a man. What man? Oh, the man with the power.
What power?
Oh, the power of voodoo.
Do
Yeah, you do, you do. The chat's, what the fuck are they doing? That's from an old Scooby-Doo special from the early 2000s.
You remind me of a man.
They're getting chased through New Orleans, through like a Civil War graveyard. How was Clean Plate Knight not already dead? He's that's a thick boy though. He's got like Frantic's favorite weapons, like the Drang Spears. This game's version of them anyway. Ah, he's dead.
Uh-oh. Someone's typed in our song, Midge.
Nah, not that one.
No. That one's bad. That one's
Not
in our
that.
hearts. That's our song.
Not
But what
the,
makes a man? Is it the power in his hand? Is it
What
his
makes
quest
a
for
man?
glory? Give it all you got to fight to the top, so we can know your story. Now you're a man, a man. Now you're a man, a man, you're a man. Now you're a man.
Great. Great.
What makes a man? Is it the woman in his arms? Just 'cause she's got big titties.
It's 'cause he got big titties.
Or is it the way he fights every day? No, it's probably the titties. Now you're a man, man. Now you're a man, man. You're a man. Now you're a man.
Skip, was
Lost
that on? Was that on time for you?
a little. I've lost 5 viewers.
We can know you.
The fucking.
Now you're a man,
The full-
man.
Oh.
Now you're a man, M-A-N, man. You're a man.
The vulgar one has destroyed the emo kid. Where the fuck did the thick-thighed katana user go?
You lost 7.
Great. We have a vulgar militiaman on the field. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Kinda scared my gaming laptop's gonna melt the quality content I sub for. I'd like to imagine a random guy joining here. I'm gonna put a fist in the man!
What, man?
What's up, Skid? Don't think I'll be able to participate this Friday. Hope you have a great weekend. I'm sure Anthony like typed that. I was like, my god, and he left. Just realized that Magic Moment used the same face slides as the Ash Summon upgrade woman. Hey, Midge, do you have the stream pulled up by chance?
Negator Ghost. I just got home.
Alright, you don't want you to read what Natty just typed.
Oh fuck. All right.
Since you got your ass beat anyway, it's Natty. Second from the last one. I think that was...
LMAO, I'm so wet in the butt right now. I look up to God and ask, why in the flying fuck did you give me the ability to read? Like you could just not give me the ability. You could have just made me illiterate. Could have just made I could have lived my entire life just being absolutely fucking brain dead. I could have lived a happy life. A happy little life as a little illiterate kid. But no. I have the unfortunate pleasure of being able to read.
You blame the state of Mississippi for that. Like, they didn't teach you much, but they taught you to read so you could see stuff like that.
Well, it didn't teach me fuck all, but...
Lamau, I'm so wet right in the butt. Elden Ring PvP is perfectly balanced as all things should be. No, then you wouldn't know my ass is moist. Wait, you just got like some chronic swass right now? You dealing with some swamp ass or what? We have Genichiro, probably the only katana user I've ever respected in any Souls game, versus the Vulgar Militiaman. The Vulgar Militiaman is probably going to win because he's a down and dirty with it meta user. But Genichiro is like a, oh yep, he busted out the fingerprint shield.
Oh.
Oh, but fucking Genichiro spaced it. He spaced the charge and did his fucking piercing thing with Nagakiba. And he did it again! He's done it twice.
He's a god.
Genichiro is like the sword master. I've never seen someone wield a katana. Such accuracy. He's a man.
What can mere men do in the face of God?
Like, usually I see people use the sheath weapon art and I laugh at them. I see Genichiro do it and I'm like, oh shit. Like, something's about to go down here. Ooh, Nagakiba has failed him. Or has he failed Nagakiba?
Find out next.
Ooh, he's fucking like ravioli stepping. He jumped Vulgar Militia swings. He almost punched him with a R1. Dude, he actually looks like he's coming out like, this guy's got 2 Godskin peelers. Genichiro's just got his katanas up and he got bled.
Ah, damn.
Well fucking done, Genichiro. That was fucking stylish. Damn it. That's it. I've got too many of these stupid fur calling remedies. I'm suffering from success. I meant to discard a bunch of them earlier. Okay. There we go. Bully Demo Kid. Let's see what Thrall Keeper's got. Nice. Crib. I shall partake.
I shall partake.
Talking about shields, Adetta hasn't come back, has he? No. He has honored the house of Ashina. Either way.
The ban was only for Data anyways.
Yeah,
It wasn't even a ban, we just said like, hey man, you mind using something else?
the fingerprint shield hasn't been banned. We just told Adetta like one time, we're like, yo dude, like try something else. Like, let's see what you're made of. Yeah, he poo babied out and wouldn't do it.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure he unsubbed.
Hey, Skid, you should do a video on the Stormhawk axe. Which one is that?
The one that's really bad.
You're going to a low-level fight club? Not likely.
That involves running the game.
I don't like that. Elden Ring PvP is perfectly balanced. Not swash, just moist love, you know, the kind that makes you feel safe and loved. Nope. Like, I've, like, fucking eaten ass before and it's been sweaty, and it'd be like, okay. Like, yeah, passion. I've not thought like, yes, safety, love, ass sweat. It's like in the
Those two things just don't coincide.
in the game of word association, ass, sweat, safety, and comfort. Some of
Like,
these
if you
things
ask me
are
to associate 4 words together that involve ass, it's gonna be sweaty, stinky,
tasty.
tasty, and smelly.
It's like, I wouldn't know, I've only ever fucked in the missionary position.
I've never eaten ass before.
I don't think any of you have besides me, and I can't remember if Max said he has.
I don't know.
I have. I wouldn't joke about it if I didn't know anything about it. I would be so fucking loose, like fast and loose talking about eating someone's ass, like I know what I'm threatening them with. He just says it as a meme, and then I think Midge is the same way. Oh! I've had lubricant applied to me, and Thrall Keeper DC'd. Thick thighed woman has returned, but she was replaced with Ganitra. It hurts my heart though to see how many of you guys are not in the Nipple Clan. All you have to do is type the word nipple right there. Like, I don't think Magic Moment or the fucking thick thighed anime chick, I don't think either one of them are in the Nipple Clan. It hurts me. It hurts my heart. Like, you guys don't know this, but Skid's got a big tender heart underneath all the gruff nastiness. And it does pain me. Hurts me.
He cries every time.
I do.
Like, he's like, we've been in private calls before, and he's seen all you guys not in the Nipple Clan. He wept, cried.
I do.
He was like, why aren't they in the Nipple Clan? I'm just like, dude, they're bad people.
I only
That's all there is to it.
eat ass, giving rim shot to my BF. It's because it was dude ass. That's why.
Dude ass. Come on now.
Now, Blue Man is being fucking obliterated by an almost vulgar militiaman. He would straight up be a full-on vulgar militiaman if he had the helmet, but he's got the Omen Smirk instead. And Blue Man has been stabbed to death by the militiaman. Iron Keep Bridge, yeah, that's what this was inspired by. Like, we were looking for locations, like, so far we've done it here, with the old Iron Keep. We've done it way down here, at the Forlorn Hound Everjail. This was our first one. We've done it, up here in Haligtree, at the bridges, and we've done it underground here at the Lake of Rot.
A lot of people pissed baby about the Haligtree one.
A lot of people didn't like the Haligtree one, but I think it was honestly the best one. I'm gonna join the Nipple Lords. Safety and nips and ass hair. Also love your commentary. I'm gonna go there right now after I YouTube it. Yeah, I mean, the bonfire is right here next to the Temple of Igle. It's in the Volcano Manor. No, it's Thick Thigh Dami Mami versus Vulgar Militiaman. I don't know who I don't know who's got the heart of the cards here. It all depends on how much the feet distract the militiaman.
If he wears a militiaman helmet, he won't see the feet.
Yeah, he's got the omen smirk now, so he's close. Oh, they just both swung right through one another. It's looking like John Elden Ring might be felled by the feet. Ooh, it's not looking good. Oh, that was stylish. He went for a jumping L1, actually jumped to attack, but because of Elden Ring's BS recovery frames, he didn't get rewarded for it. Not in the slightest. Ooh, they traded. He hit her for 1,000 damage.
He bled the piss out of her.
Yep. It seems like the thick thighs were once again his demise.
Bro, where the fuck's Mason? I wanna fight Mason.
Oop. Whoever that was got picked up. Inichiro. Thrall Keeper. Let's see testing. Alright, I'll get you. You'll fight the victor here between testy cancer and thick thighs.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
He said mummied. I'm wondering, Skip, what would happen if the Wiener Warrior ran to the Volva Vagabond penetration? Obviously.
Yeah, what else do you expect?
What about the Lindell Round Table?
Problem. It's, the Ashen Capital.
Yeah, this is in game. It's no longer Leyendell. It's the Ashen Capital now, so that's gone. Alright, Stars of Ruin spam is coming in and absolutely eating the dummy mummy. She's fighting back though. She fought her little heart out.
The vulgar one. I see you. I see your vulgarness and raise you. Yes.
God bless you, thick-thighed one. You fought your heart out, but tested cancer is a renowned mage.
Yeah.
Your sign's still down, or did you get summoned?
I got summoned. Oh well.
Vulgar one, the fingerprint shield guy summoned me. Killed him. Chaos 500 said, oh. Yeah, when you get late game, the capital changes. I don't know if you've beaten the game yet or not. Alright.
I stalled on him.
We've got the Murakumo Chad versus Blue Man, the Stars of Ruin spammer. Will he overcome it? Not likely. It must be a mage that defeats a mage. Nah, Mace, why would you do that? You know he's not going to run in to punish you. You absolute fool.
You feel even.
He delayed his swing to get one off, but he didn't get like any damage off of it because it was just a raw R1. It wasn't some crazy weapon art or anything like that. It was just a straight up R1. He's putting the 2 tested cancer though. He got fucking stuffed by a BB. Don't let me in with the Stars of Ruin user, that's insulting. I've been using the Omen Smirk mask ever since I found it. Every duel without Bloodhound Step brings us one mighty inch closer to the light of love that is our Lord. Clean cock knight.
Hey. There's a lot more sons than there were. Yeah, get some new people in.
That's what I'm doing.
Let them have a chance.
I got the clean cock knight with his washed foreskin. We're gonna see if he can beat Testy Cancer. I'm out of liquid. I've got no more. All out of the juice.
You got the goop.
Clean cock knight did something right in front of me. I can't tell what. He's like, let me apply this buff that I've had to give me 999,000 damage. He's being Stars of Ruin before he gets to him, so half his health is already gone before he even reaches his opponent. Clean cock knight is being fucking bullied. I don't know if he's got this. He's like R1, you expect him to like run into him. It's not how Testy Cancer operates. He is quick stepping, he's not bloodhound stepping. I won't trash talk his quick stepping because he is fighting a mage.
It's quick step. You can't be too pissed at it.
Oh, he's been gravity welled. L1'd once. It's not looking too good for the clean cog knight. Testy Cancer's back in force. He didn't do as well in the Howling Tree one because he didn't have as much space to run away. But up here on the bridge, he's gonna do pretty good because he can just sprint endlessly. When will you finally drink Pilk, Skid? It's been years since you promised it. I already did it.
He drank Pilk already, my man.
I drank Pilk on a Bloodborne stream like a month ago. You missed it, apparently.
He shit pant while he did it, but that's besides the point.
I didn't actually really care because someone in the chat was like, you better drink it now because it's actively fermenting. I don't think it was. I was looking at it, I was like, it doesn't look like it's fermenting, so I drank it anyway, but... Oh, Clean Cock Knight's at 1 HP.
Man's whooping up.
He's been killed with a throwing knife cross fucking bridge.
Ah.
Man. Alright. What the fuck is Pilk? Do you really want to know? Like, if it's something that people are trying to get me to drink, do you really want to know?
Full game. Pepsi milk.
Alright. I think we need to get Blue Man. I think I missed him. Mason. John Elden Ring. I wanted to try and bring a mage in to fight another mage. Big Thigh, Damimami will not be able to do it. I'm trying to find someone that's... I think we'll go with Emo Kid for right now. So Blue Man's available. The Katana Damimami is like really solid, but not against the mage. Skid refill or I'll take your toes. Alright. If I get killed, like while I'm AFK, Zantuna, my blood is Zantuna's hands. I can live with it.
So it's gone from JRPG to fucking bullet hell. Beautiful. Skid is going to go get the liquid, it seems. Who won? Who won the fight? I can't see there's a remedy on the screen. Oh, it's Testy Cancer.
Looks like Testy Cancer probably won.
This is my time to shine.
We ever do a PS5 Fight Club? Those will be starting next Saturday. Not tomorrow, but the Saturday... Not this Saturday, but the next. I'm currently running PS5 Elden Ring. And it is cross-plat between PS4 and PS5, because I know someone's gonna ask. So... That'll be next week. There's going to be yesterday's stream, which was Bloodborne. Tonight's of Elden Ring. We'll be doing our fucking our fucking movie night tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna watch yet, but we'll be watching something. He's out of mana, by the way. He's out of everything. And he's dead. SD cancer was brought down by the muscleman. He was at a bit of a disadvantage, but still. And then yeah, I don't really do variety streams anymore because so few people showed up to them. So I only really do Cornborn and then Elden Ring. I don't really bother with anything else. We've not seen Bob Ross in a while.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, get ready.
Oh god, not the Wi-Fi warrior.
Pepsi milk, Christ almighty. I see not the worst thing. Kilk is better. You could taste the classic difference. A couple of my friends drank tuna protein shakes. I think if I were to tell everyone that I drank a tuna protein shake, it'd have a much, much different implication.
Alright. My greatest opponent yet. Bob Ross's router.
Culinary Philistines. They actually are, it's fucking grim some of the stuff they eat. Name's bad at PvP. Look for you next. Off work, ate some food, ready to fight. He's got like the eat, sleep, defeat, repeat. He's got the grind set. If that had hyper armor, that would have been a good move. But unfortunately, you're trying to run a frost build for some reason.
Frost Shades, rise up.
I wonder how many people that haven't, like, I wish I could look at the directory of names and see how many people have tried to make a Frost Shade cosplay. I think someone did in one of our fight clubs a long time ago. They only popped up once. But they were like, Vagabond, Frost Shade. That was stylish. I don't know if you meant to do it, but it was.
Oh, I did. I was practicing it in my world.
Bob Ross is dead. Well, now you made it uncool. I was practicing it in my world. You'll say that. You say like, oh yeah, I just thought it'd be cool and did off the rip. Guess I'm just...
I studied this wing.
Nah, you just say like, oh, I thought in my mind, like, yeah, there's two moves that might go together. Just kind of did on the fly. Guess I'm just built different. That's what you're supposed to do. The chap. We'll get him if I can't find bad at PvP. Because he said his name in chat. And I cannot.
What do we do, Lord?
He's a mage, or at least a spell sword. Good night, Skid Marcus. Take care. I'll leave the stream up. Have fun, peeps. Make sure to wipe your ass before bed. Love you all. See you, Nettie. Is that supposed to be Nettie the Gypsy? Because I did not read as that.
I think so.
Usually Gypsy has a Y at the end. I'm sure I'm just ignorant and don't know of some, like, devoted sect of Gypsy. There's a old hair metal song called Gypsy Road that's really solid. That's all I have to add on Gypsy lore. That Gypsy Road will take me home. Oh shit, oh my god! 1200 damage and I almost got hit by the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon. He killed the chap. 1200 damage. I'd like to see his face when that hit him. I'd like to see like the in-house cam of his face going like, oh.
That's my whole health bar.
Man. I leveled vigor. At least I thought I did.
You fool.
You absolute buffoon.
Frost Shades live. When I make a video on this, I'm just gonna call it I Resurrected Frost Shades.
You drink some of tuna's juices with whey protein. My tuna protein shake, loot. Yeah, if I were to say I drink a tuna protein shake, I think it'd have some different implications of people that hang around the channel. You're fighting, Tits McAss again. I want to see a recreation of the fucking scream from earlier.
Oh god.
Or like just her fucking whooping the crap out of you and the same scream being uttered. You've been one of the few people that have actually been able to stand up to her. Like a female Horaloo out here. She still got you to half though.
Yeah.
Well fucking fought. Alright, let's see. Yeah, is my grandmother can't spell how she spelled it, sup with it. I'll take it. Whoa, look at this guy's character. I want a screenshot of this.
Oh my god.
Got the we got the green gobbler. I've never seen anyone wear that hat before, as a matter of fact. The green gobbler.
By the way, look for a very familiar name.
Oh god.
A very, very familiar game.
Gypsy is actually considered to be Romanian. Considered by the Romanians to be a racial slur. Gypsy lore video. Or Romanians gypsies. I guess, but I think it might have like the same connotation of if like you're calling white people crackers is kind of racist. You're like, but aren't white people crackers? You know, that's the only YouTube safe way I can extrapolate what I feel about that. Because if I say any other way, I get in trouble. Oh, by the way, that is almost definitely going to one-shot you if he hits you.
Yep.
I fight people like that in the academy arena, and that hits really hard. That's a crazy ass. Billy's ready. Did be neon. I see that the numbers are getting lowered in the viewer count, so I hope all of you that are real ones that are staying with us are having a good one.
He's trying to option select me with raptors.
He option selected me.
That's what he's trying to do.
Or honors like corrupted you. Words like option selected and add to your fucking lexicon. He's been frostbit for all the good that does you.
It does nothing for me now.
And that's 883 damage. Well, I gotta give it to you. If you hit him, that would have absolutely killed the piss out of him.
If it didn't make the lower half of your body immune while you're jumping, you'd be dead.
How much longer will you run the club? Did Midge leave the call, or is he still in here?
He left the call.
I was gonna say Midge is here. I'll probably only go a little bit longer so he and I can go play something, but he probably passed out.
I need to put the fucking stream VOD from earlier on download so I can trim it up and make a video out of it.
Yeah. So
there he is.
So for any of you that are around the channel quite a bit, this should be a familiar sight from you. Like, either yesterday or the day before.
It was the day before.
We have our boy Sherlin.
The lore comes from my fucking streams.
Yeah, if any of you know about Sherlin, you know. If you don't, I'm not going to tell you about it. That's a refined meme for people around the channel. Fucking Sherlin. Dude, I'd like to clip it and send it to him and be like, yo dude, we made you on one of my streams.
Yo dude, this you?
Oh man. And so I'm gonna try and sleep since my next round will be my last. I think I have 5 kills so far, hoping to get a few more before I leave. There's not enough great gold miracles being used to smite the heathens in the fight club. Sherlin just got brought back down to earth. He's dead.
Did he try to flashbang him?
I think he did. Fucking Sherlin. My red's down. My red shit's down. I'm ready.
Fucking Sherlin. I know who that is too.
Who's that?
That's Matt.
Fucking Sherlin.
I invaded his ass on my stream. He's like, yeah, the cave's got some invasions, right? I just got one. I was like, alright, okay.
Nice.
That's all fucking Sherlin.
Eastern Europe moment. I have a bunny in my lap. I'm comfy and waiting. I'd be afraid if I had a bunny for a pet that they get like impatient or want me to pet them. Because they stomp their feet really quickly whenever they want something. So they'd be sitting in my lap and want to be pet and just nut shot me, like nut tap me 4 times consecutively. Oh!
And then just spiked the little fucker.
Yeah. That's it for you, Mr. Whiskers.
Well, yeah, I hope you enjoyed your little life, because it's over.
The barefooted maiden is back and is fighting the court jester. And he's dead. He got caught with an ice spear and was one shot. Rest in peace, Jester Thomas.
Ice Spear new meta?
The man. Oh no, Sherlin's here. Sherlin will be back. Bunnies do that? I have a pillow between me and him. It's a good idea.
Protect the Nats, protect the family jewels.
The Blue Man said he wanted one more run. I'll be going up against another Mighty Mage using a Lucerne.
Lucerne.
Rapid fire nut shots.
Refined, gentlemen.
Oh, a man of refined taste, yes.
Yes. The occult Lucerne.
Rapid fire nut shots, alright. This is Blue Man's last fucking run here. He's going up against a barefooted maiden, so he really stands no chance, but hey. Gotta give him a shot.
Wait, hey, we can just rip the part of me and Midge singing Now You're a Man for the album, because that was the full song.
It was. I could just add myself singing it to make it sound more synced up, because you guys were only slightly off.
Go for it.
If any of you don't know, I have like my own band called Anime Katana, and we've been like holding out on the album debut for a while, waiting on Midge and E to do the Manly Man song. And there goes magic moment.
Taken down in but a moment.
I guess everyone went off and like busted a nut to get the post-nut clarity to come back in here and fight valiantly. It's understandable. Meat's like, I didn't. Not seen this one.
I've come to the conclusion. Hawaiian pizza is actually kind of good.
So how many of you in the chat are angry with Heat after hearing that he likes Hawaiian pizza? I don't care, but I know some people are like, from New York, and so they're really,
Pineapple on pizza!
You're all just cowards.
Hey, man, you come into my neighborhood and you say something like that, we pop you right there. Lights out.
Capiche?
Capiche? Try pizza over here. You're trying to come in here and tell me that pineapple belongs on pizza, man. Sip me milk. Bean Batty is getting absolutely ruined by Blue Man at the moment.
Oh my god.
Blue Man has just been fucking laying laying the hammer down over and over. Ooh. I kind of fell out of love with pizza, to be honest. Like, when I was in school, I fucking loved pizza. But I ate so much of it at, like, parties and stuff that now I don't even really have any desire to eat it. The only pizza I'll eat is my mom's homemade pizza. And it's not even really pizza, it's more like a really, really good lasagna. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's like a pizza if it was like 1.5 inches thick with toppings. It is ridiculous. I've sent a picture of it before in my Discord server, I think. My mom's pizzas are ridiculous. You can only eat like 2 pieces. I'm a pretty big guy. Like, I'm 6 foot tall, I weigh about 180. And I've got a pretty good appetite. I like to eat. And I can only get down like 2 slices, and I love the stuff. I used to not say that I was a big guy. I used to always say that I was really average, because I think 6 foot in 180 is really average. Like, I'm built average. Yeah, I'm the most average man on the planet in terms of my build. But I get on the internet and everyone's like a midget, bunch of manlets. I'm 5'8" and 230 pounds. I'm 5'2" and 100 pounds soaking wet. And I'm like, man, you guys suck.
Let me look this up. How much does muscle man weigh?
How much does a muscle man weigh?
Well, more than me.
I mean, that's a start, right?
Yeah. Oh wait. Let's see.
Oh, the nuke has gone off and my eyes are blind. One of my senses has been removed from me. We have the Honorable Warrior Genichiro doing 1,000 damage with his fucking unsheath. 1,089 damage. I think Blue Man just No, he didn't. I thought he killed himself. It was a fake out. And Blue Man has been pincushioned by Genichiro. What a fight. I like some of the Genichiros, like, he actually makes katanas look like they require some skill. Instead of just using Moonveil's weapon art 50 times in a row until he lands it once. Mason said, let me fight you.
Information.
Let me fight you, says Mason. Bring in. Protagonist versus the maiden, a tale as old as time. Hawaiian pizza is the shit. Lucas, ooh. I've seen people put oranges and lemons on pizzas, a pineapple doesn't faze me. New York pizza sucks, Hawaiian pizza's fine, as long as the pineapple isn't canned like it usually is. Hear me out, pineapple and chicken noodle soup. I mean, I'll tell you something I eat that's weird, and I'd like to have, not actual Cheeto brand, but like the Wise off, like, not like it's a Wise choice, but the Wise brand, cheese puffs, the cheese doodles. I like to have those with tomato soup. My great grandma did it, and so everyone in my family does it. You have like your tomato soup, just straight tomato soup, nothing special about it, and just like a little napkin full of cheese doodles on the side. Not actual Cheeto brand, they're too greasy. But the Wise brand, they're like more like baked cheese doodles. If Mason can beat Genichiro here, he can fight Yeet. That is not an easy task. Genichiro is one of the champions tonight. He's done it! Genichiro outspaced his spin cycle with his Nagakiba. Oh, what was he saying? I don't know, he's dead now. Ooh. Fucking murdered him. That's what I like to see. You know, Thrall Keeper's not been in here in a while. Thrall Keeper has went from like a big burly scary looking knight to like some weird femboy knight thing. That's how long it's been since they've last been in here. I used to put honey mustard on pizza back in middle school. And I was a young tadpole. I don't know how I did it. South Ontario has surprisingly great pizza. If I ever return to Canada, let me tell you, I'll keep that in mind, but I have no intentions of returning to Canada.
There's no point. Mason, you're coming with me.
I'm 5'1" and 100 pounds. My fucking god, dude, you're a midget. At that point, you're like a legally...
A whole ass goblin.
You're an imp. My real build is down tonight. Graham joins the hunt. The best pizza is Little Caesars. I don't know about that. I mean, it's the best if you want diarrhea. Genichiro's getting killdozered.
For that price, you really can't complain about it.
I can, because I'll say, why the fuck did you go to the Little Caesars and not to a local mom and pop place? I will get mad at you. I might fight you.
There's no mom and pop places in my town.
It's because you live in Ass Crack, Mississippi.
I know, okay? I'm reminded of that daily.
At that point, you just don't go to Little Caesars. I mean...
Oh, I got Domino's.
I mean, at least Domino's, you get like the fucking Cinesticks or something. I think they're the ones that have that.
Yeah, they got that. I like their Hawaiian pizza.
That's the only thing I like to get from any like Pizza Hut or Domino's or anywhere is the Cinesticks. Or at least I used to. I don't know if they still make them the way they did when I was a kid.
Mason, where are you, like?
And hey, he who. Fucking Genichiro's going nuts. Genichiro, even if he doesn't have the highest kill count tonight, he's one of my favorites. Him, the two bare-feeted maidens, and fucking Shrilin. My god. You know that your name is really terrible and like Erwin would have been a better option. Like, straight up, at least Erwin, you could have made like a funny Billy and Mandy reference or something, but nah. Sherlin. Genichiro with the spacing.
Like, it gives me so much more confidence.
Raistin.
Hey.
Dude.
At least it's not Sherlin.
That's true. I I have a really atypical fuckboy, like, emo name. And so hearing someone named Sherlin makes me like, man, it could have been worse.
It could always be worse.
It could have whole ass been worse. Alright, Genichiro was brought down by the Thrall Keeper. In an upset, actually. Grand Wizard. What is he the Grand Wizard of?
No. Max.
Max. Look at this. Magic Moment doesn't have the nipple clan now. That makes me sad. As many fights as they've been in. You know, Greg's not been here a while. I want to look, though. I wanted to look to see if the fucking thick-thighed warrior had at least my clan name on. It kinda hurts, like, Magic Moment has been in so many fights, and still doesn't have Nipple Clan on. That hurts me. Wounds me. The real pizza is the phantoms we killed along the way. Let's see a Tib. The fact that Luca used to live near me scares me. I may have bumped into Luca at Dollarama once, never known. I'm ready to go. Gearman is ready. Oh, that's him at Gearman. He said Graham. He said Graham joins Don. I didn't think anything of it, because a lot of people just have like their own, you know, their own names as like a cosplay. So I absolutely didn't think anything of the word Graham.
I will never put my name as fucking as a character. Oh god, it's Grand Wizard.
He summoned you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh. Greg hasn't fought in like over an hour, so I decided to bring him in.
He's a pyromancer.
Grunge, I think you need to start going back to like really fast dex weapons. That seemed to be what you were really good with, like the strength boy stuff and whatnot seems not to be working for you too much. No, there's Gearman. Looks like Vigor Inspector. I mean, anytime I see that hat, I think of Vigor Inspector. Sherlin for the win, says Max. I mean, Matt. Little Caesars has never caused any issues, and the price to taste ratio is prime. I prefer Domino's for options. That's like I said, I just don't go to pizza places. If I'm gonna go anywhere, like I like a lot of burger places, particularly like local ones like Burger Monger and stuff. If I don't do that, I'll go. I don't know. Fucking.
He's a member.
Actually, Steak and Shake. What do you mean he's a member?
He's a member of it.
Oh, he's a card holding member.
Oh god. He burned my body.
Gearman is probably dead.
He beat me with bleed whips and then he burned me.
I was funniest.
I eats with you. I drinks with you.
Yeet got killed by the Grand Wizard of the KKK and he's really questioning his decisions. Dude, Gearman should have had
Just
that.
a funny little green man on the internet.
Green, you say?
Yeah.
That just won't do.
No.
I don't get, like, fucking... The Thrall Keeper could just run in and punch Gearman to death if he wanted to. Come on. I don't think if I were to ever like just come out with my face and name like Critical did, I don't think I would surprise any of you. I think my face would be about what most of you that know anything about me would expect, and I think my name would surprise any of you. I think Frantic's one of the only people that knows it.
He thinks it's Ishiro Yoshitatsu.
Nah.
Lightning.
Nah, he knows my first name. He doesn't know my last name because he looked one time at what my payment information on something was. Unfortunately for Midge though, PayPal does not like to use my actual name and has something else. It auto corrects. Gearman is dead. And so Midge kind of knows what my name is, but not completely. He's not got all the cards. He's playing with a 51 card deck. Alright, let's see what Grand Wizard's got. He scares me. If you ever feel dumb, remember there's someone out there named Sherlin. May say, hold up, bunny. I meant named, but spelling is hard. Steak and Shake is stinky. I like Steak and Shake. I always like to mess with the people that work there, because I get the Cajun fucking sandwich, but I asked for a Cajun Delight, because that's what me and my buddy Jordan called them. We called them Cajun Delights. And so I roll up to the window and say, I'd like a large Cajun Delight, and they're like, what?
You brought him in. How could you? You put Grong against that.
Grange was versus the Grand Wizard, yeah. I think he was.
That's what I had to fight.
Nah, that's not Grange out there, that's the Thrall Keeper.
Oh.
No, it was Thrall Keeper versus, Greg, I think. Yeah, fucking Grand Wizard's using the same thing, though he's using the Prelate's charge on the Tiki Totem.
Well, that was just charge forth. It wasn't even the Prelate's charge.
Grand Wizard might be a force to be reckoned with. He's got the giant dad shield. He put it away. I just want to see your pinkish lips. Great. Ooh. Oh, Grand Wizard's getting bopped. I think I don't know if the Thrall Keeper's gonna be able to bring it back. But damn if he has a fuzz hard out at like 1 HP. He's like dodge pyromancies, whips, and all other kinds of BS. Grand Wizard's at 1 shot, it's anyone's game now. Whoever lands the first blow. It's either gonna be Thrall Keeper. Oh, Thrall Keeper got punched, but it wasn't enough. He didn't do enough damage.
No.
And his corpse is being defiled. The Grand Wizard.
Oh god. I feel like YouTube's not gonna like that one.
No. I do not die to that. Hey, Skitty Kitty, how you been? Why'd you call me that?
Out of all the things you could have done, why is that what you chose to do?
I've got so many nicknames that people have made up at this point.
Skidonic, Skid Chronic.
Asshole. I mean, like anything would have been better.
Or a Frantic's term of endearment.
Guys, a pillow doesn't protect you from a bunny demanding attention. I kind of wondered. I figured since you like own the bunny, you would know not to keep it in your laps because it might like rapid fire, speed bag your nuts when it wanted some attention. I figured you knew since you owned this. I didn't say anything. I didn't think the pillow would be enough. But can we get an F in the chat for Mason's nutsack?
Can we see? Well, let's get the F chain started.
It's Edgelord versus the Grand Wizard. Edgelord's coming close. Like, he's at disadvantage currently, but he could bring it back. He did not bring it back.
Damn.
He's dead, and he's not been incinerated yet. He's been incinerated. I get the Grand Wizard name now. Oh my. Let's bring in Bad at PvP. Let's see if he can do it. Skid. What about Skidmarks? Skidmarks is better. Tonic, mommy's little yellow helper. Dude, I can't believe she said that. I think that was actually Mom on the last stream that read it out loud. I don't know who typed it.
I think it was.
I don't know who typed it, but someone typed in and called me mommy's little yellow helper. I was like, I was like, man.
That's like hella racist.
It's just one of those things you have to just like sit back and you're like, damn, that was racist. It's like you can't even be mad about it. Like I went to a restaurant one time and I was talking to the waiter and I was like, I think I'll have it. He's like, let me guess, the orange chicken. And I was like, yeah, how'd you know that?
Now look, I guess.
Now, let me tell you, buddy, as soon as you walked in here, everybody knew you was gonna get the orange chicken. Cause Asian. And you're like, damn, that was racist.
It's like, that was racist, but...
You just have to be in like awe of it. You're like, man, You know, he's just like, you know, well done. Like, holy shit, kudos. That's impressive.
Your racism surpasses all others.
Then you get like self-conscious about it. You know, like you're out in public and you don't want to like be seen with chopsticks because you know there's gonna be like some old white woman in the corner of the shop going like, look at him. Just like the encyclopedia said. He loves eating with chopsticks. You're like, turn your back, like, fucking. You like look at the waiter. Hey, can I get like a fork?
Can I get the check, please?
4 years of Bunny, and I learned that he's been holding back on me. I like the F's in the chat. Your Mason's nuts.
He's been neutered. God bless him.
Mountain Sun Bag, Skid Comic. I think like one of them was like Skidonic. You refer to me as Captain Wetbeard, not Nails.
They refer to him as Rachism.
Iron Chicken's great though. Well, I know that and you know that, but like no, like I'm out in public. I don't want to eat anything with like I go to like an actual like Japanese place. I don't want to eat with the chopsticks. I know there's gonna be like a bunch of elderly white people like, hey look honey, look over there. I'm like, man, you know, it'd be like if I
old ass white couple just staring at you.
it'd be like if I like went to a museum and there was like a section on like the Japanese POWs and I walk up to it and I'm like just reading it. You're completely detached, like, because, you know, that's like from Laos and stuff, you know. So I don't have any attachment, and, like, some old white guy just walks up, puts his hand on my shoulder, like, sorry, son. I'm like, man.
I'm sorry our ancestors did this.
I'm like, man,
I'm Laotian.
my family's from Laos, man.
Why you gotta do me like that?
Yeah. Skidler in the Rye, Skiddy Fiddler, Skid the Donic, Sure Tonic. I'd be madder at seeing a blood step, honestly I don't know what I expected from the Grand Wizard. I mean, it's a good cosplay, like I'll give him that, like he's just, if you didn't know anything about how terrible the real world is and you saw Grand Wizard, you would just think, man, yeah, that's like a really mighty mage, like, it's kind of like the Archmage, right? Grand Wizard, Archmage. Why did the KKK go with Grand Wizard anyway? Like, I feel like that couldn't have been something from the original, like, doctrine. It had to be something that came up with it in, like, the 40s or 50s. Some guy was reading, like, some of Orson Welles' early work. He's like, man, that word wizard's pretty cool. What if we call, like, the head dude, like, the Grand Wizard? Yeah, that's sick. It doesn't sound like something people would have come up with way back in, like, pre-Civil War times or something. You know? Oh, the Grand Wizard. We've done it, boys. We've defeated racism. We've done it.
This is for all races.
He's getting the point, Tom. He's done it.
Muscle man defeated racism.
The little German boy killed Hitler. No, this is not right. I will kill a Führer. Saddam Hussein.
I don't know about that one.
Skidly diddly. Going to a Chinese restaurant and the chef is white. I think if I walked into a Chinese restaurant and the chef was white, we'd just make eye contact for a second. Neither of us are what the other expected.
He's like, well, how are you doing today? Would you like some orange chicken?
Would you like some hibachi chicken, my friend? When would that go?
Hello, mate. Wait, that's Mountain Maker. Let's get the veteran's prosthesis.
I learned this from an actual Japanese chef. I didn't bother to learn any Japanese, so I just called him Yin. No, it didn't have anything to do with his name. I'm coming for the Grand Wizard one of these days. I shall have my revenge, I swear it on my froggy ancestors. I take it back. Ooh. You both wearing the Kaiden helmet? Nah.
Nah, it's banish night.
I looked at it and I was like, man, like, he rarely fights anyone else that's an enthusiast about that stupid helmet. It looks like my fucking middle school baseball helmet with a tassel attached to the top of it. Needs big into it because it hides Muscle Man's face. I mean, the Freemasons went with the tip of the dragon's penis. Crazy people are just crazy. Someone who I invade sent me a message saying, "Lol, you suck so much, stop invading." Bro, I am literally shitting right now. The little devil's looking at me from his cage like I've been neglecting him for years. Skidly Hidley. Skid sit on Yeet's face. I will not.
Wait, what?
That's Brapples.
Oh.
Brapples is out here constructing like fan fiction as these go on. Like, we're talking about stuff. I'm insulting Yeet's weight repeatedly. He starts crying. And Brapples is like, this would make a great romantic novel. I mean, I think it was Z that got the fanfic. I don't think any of my friends and me have ever had any like weird fan fiction ever written. It's always been like me or like Fatorius or Ornstein, something like that. It's never been like in the group. We're not that popular yet. Like if I were to start collaborating with Scott Jund, maybe. I think he's got the fucking oomph for that. I've seen like some of the cryotic stuff people used to make before it turned out that he was a pedophile. That's kind of crazy too, because I think that kind of got swept under the rug. Was that ever big news on YouTube, cryotic grooming a chick?
No clue.
Like, it's a question, I'm just like casting this out in there, but was that ever like a big thing on YouTube? Because I feel like it should have been. But I don't remember hearing about it from any like big sources. I expect to hear like, what's up everybody, it's Scarce here. Today we're covering cryotic putting his penis in a 15-year-old.
Hey, what's up guys, Scarce here.
Coming out from behind a tree. Whenever he makes this final video, he should like make it of him going back behind that same tree. Brapples is currently masturbating to the stream. Slays said that he will join the fight. Hey Billy the Skid, do the roar. Do the roar. I got whipped by the Grand Wizard. I'll do multiple pages all at once.
Fuck me.
I mean, it's no shame losing to Genichiro. Genichiro is a stylish motherfucker with those katanas. Mads has actually mastered spacing in Elden Ring, that's tough.
I was taking him to task though.
Yeah. Oh, there's Slays. Like, he takes a licking, but he keeps on ticking. Wait,
Good fucking fight.
he did fucking what? Grooming multiple and know it was swept under the rug? Is there a password? There's a password and you can't invade me. Password is nipple. The boss is dead here.
Wait a minute, Bean Betty's wearing the Kaiden helmet. He's got the fucking frenzy eyes. And he's green.
Beanbag is here to take your place. It's also a she, I think.
Oh.
It's Muscle Woman, here to take your spot.
Starla!
Alright, let's see. So we have Genichiro the Katana Master versus Slays, dual-wielding sides. One of the only ways to make them viable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I think... Like, I don't really think there are very many people that can step up to Genichiro in this fight club. But someone using dual-wield sides on their very first fight of the night, it's gonna be a little rough. Genichiro, if any of you have just tuned in recently, has been fucking styling and profiling and defiling all night. He's been really popping off. Ooh. I guess you've never seen that miracle before. Or Hex, whatever it's called. Can Slays do it? Can he get another really high... No, he can't! He got jumping attacked. Giditro with another win. Skid, I want a hug. You will not receive one from me. Canehurst Crow. Got ourselves another Boob-born cosplay. Skid doesn't hug people. What are you talking about? But as I want to fight Genichiro. Like, it's like I understand you want to fight him again, but you gotta understand it's only so fun watching Stars of Ruin take half of someone's health before they even get to you every fight. So, you know. Like when 2 spellcasts do half the work before the person even gets in range to damage you. It's kinda boring. Genichiro is fun to watch. He's got some Chad behavior, using non-meta katanas, spacing and doing a bunch of varied attacks and timings. Man's just got some style. He's getting whooped up on by the Canehurst Crow right now, though. Knocked out of the air. Another non-meta katana-mancer. They basically have almost the same build, except the Canehurst Crow's got the Avalon for the cosplay. Ooh, Genichiro probably should have gotten that Nagakiba weapon art. Come on. I'm at the edge of my seat. And Canehurst Crow's been brought down. I didn't actually see what killed him. It looked like a headshot. I don't know if he hit him midair with something or if he did a weapon art, but it looked like a headshot. 700 damage, whatever it was. So when's the orgy stream? Should not be one. Let's see.
I will ban you from the chat in the Discord.
I will ban you from everything I have.
I will kill you.
We'll try and get like 2 green adversaries. We'll try Bean Batty and then ban a PvP. I don't think Bean Batty's gonna be able to beat Genichiro, but if he can, then he'll fight bad at PvP. And we'll have 2 green skinned fucking orcs going at it. Unsheathed was the last move. I found out that an e-girl follows me the other day. They commented on one of my videos, and I saw like a female profile picture. I was like, I bet it's a dude. So I went and I looked, and I was like, oh, I'll be fucked. It's an e-girl.
I'll be damned.
Shocked me. Bean Batty is getting absolutely decimated right now. It's not pretty. Bean Batty's done. I was like, I'll be fucked, she's got like tits and everything. Just surprised me.
Women? In my Discord lobby?
Consider yourself blocked, e-whore.
Consider this justice.
Remember, children, it's perfectly legal to stalk, Skid? I don't think it is.
No, don't think, no.
Matt said Skid pulling e-girls. No, I'm too nasty. You see, like, you have, like, YouTubers, like, if you watch For Honor, like, King Misty, if you're into Souls PvP, maybe, like, Scott Jund or, like, Vaddy or something like that. Whenever people are interested in my content, especially if they're actually women, it's not because they're attracted to me or my content or whatever. It's sort of like, there's this weird fucking...
Kill it. Kill it.
There's, like, some weird goblin that lives outside their house, and they, like, look out the window and be like, man, like, it's fucking fun watching that little fucking turd. That's so weird. You know? That's what it is.
Little goofy guy on the internet. Let me sex him.
Yeah, there's not, like, this fucking, like, lust of desire that fills their body all of a sudden when they watch one of my videos.
Or it's, hey, I really like your content. You ever considered sex with men?
That's usually it. Hey, I like your YouTube videos. You ever considered having your butthole plugged by a man?
Wait,
I'm like, now hold on. I think we missed a few steps here.
I think
we're on different pages here. Actually, come to think of it, you're on an entirely different book.
The fucking baby eater's here.
Oh, God.
I've not seen him in like 2 or 3 fight clubs, I think.
He returns angrily.
Tuna has decimated the sexy chatbot.
Ooh,
And hey Uni. Hey Skid, sorry I couldn't make it tonight. I got the notification later than normal. I had to go to work. That's alright, Uni. I appreciate you stopping by anyway. I sound like an old like grandpa. That's alright, Sonny. I'm just glad you didn't forget about me. Speaking of E-Cross. GG Katataman.
Them goddamn porn bots.
Like fucking chicks on the internet don't like see much. They don't get like that fucking weird fucking simpage thing that they have for like dudes with sexy voices. I think they find me just as weird and obtuse as the rest of you do.
The clean plate knight.
Yeah, I've been seeing him. He keeps getting his ass whooped, so I feel bad, and like Genichiro's in here right now, so like I'm bringing in new people, but like I'm trying to summon some of my better fighters to fight Genichiro in between, letting new people do their thing.
I'll be borrowing the Glizzy Gamer.
Ooh, Genichiro. Nearly got him with the unsheath again. This man, like, picked the samurai class at the beginning of the game and just hasn't done anything else. He's mastered it.
Mastered the blade.
He's not even changed off of his, like, helmet, his gauntlets, or his legs. He only put on the fucking, sanguine noble thing. Oh, and Genichiro was brought down by the cop-out lightning spell. And he stuck his ass straight up in the air whenever he died. He died midair. Well fought, Genichiro. The baby eater has been a menace in the past. The clean plate knight. Fucking. Lives GG, heart emoji. Mesa put the Grand Wizard strikes. That's right. Just gonna write you off from my will to make you little shit. So he's put scumbag. You need to show us a fucking samurai Champloo character. I want to see like a Jigen cosplay. I want to see some Jiganese. Let's call him like the misogyny man. My reputation for misogyny is legendary. Friggin' Lupin, not letting me punch women. I fucking love Jigen. That's my profile picture on Discord right now, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Just shave my beard like him. Look like a Asian American Abraham Lincoln. My character's name is Turtle Deer. Was he like a Native American?
Chief Running Water.
Yeah, from the Running Water tribe.
You know, you have the option to not type in the chat. Braffles.
Yeah, you know, sometimes Brapple, some of these, you can leave them in the drafts. You can like even, you can write down a piece of paper, look at it, and like eat it if you want to.
Just gotta think about like, damn, I typed that.
Yep. What the fuck was that? The clean plate knight just did some weird fucking like teleportation spell like the Terminator. He didn't move because he's too fat, but it looked like he should have warped somewhere. The baby eater and the clean plate knight traded, and it was a close match, but the baby eater came out on top. I think this is testy cancer. It is. I think I see his mustache. This magic moment. I think the magic moment put on the clan thing, by the way. I guess they heard of my broken heart. The name will become more obvious when you see me. Skid's so committed to Elden Ring he practices spacing from women in real life. I could, like, I pull women really easily. It's not very hard to. Especially if you use some app where there's just a bunch of loose women running around like Tinder. It's not difficult. I just kind of got tired of it. I'm old now, I'm 24. I'm tired of one night stands and messing around with floozies. I just don't get anything out of it. Like when I was younger, I was like, yeah, fucking hard sex. Now I'm older.
Sex
and,
butthole.
yeah, like when I was Yeats age, I was a fucking menace. Like some of the stories I've told chat before whenever I was younger. There's some of the ones I haven't told chat that Yeet knows about.
Oh god.
Like the golden showers incident.
Oh sweet lord. Reveal that for 50k question mark?
The 50k golden shower story? I don't think so. There was that time I got, well, I'm trying to think of like the most recent thing. The most recent chick that I've hooked up with was this little Asian chick. Really tiny, but she was fucking nuts, dude. She was a, you see, she really frightened me, right? Because, alright, hear this out, right? She was like, she was a almost flat-chested Asian, really pretty in the face. You'd seen her. You remember the picture of her, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Really pretty. Fairly flat-chested, small, right?
She was cute.
Yeah, she's cute. It's no big deal, right? I go to her house, we're talking and stuff, and she actually ends up liking video games. I was like, oh, that's cool. Ask her what she plays. League of Legends. And so then I start like connecting the dots, and I'm like, wait, flat-chested Asian chick with
Wait a minute.
short hair that please League. You know what though, like I had like a moment of like I had like a crisis of fate. Like I sat down, like I was looking at her. I knew it was about to go down. I could just tell by the way things were moving. I was like, we're about.
Please let me win. Please let me.
I braced I looked at her face, I saw her smile at me, and I was like, you know what? Even if she is, dude, I'm not gonna tell anybody about this. And luckily she pulled it down and her wiener wasn't bigger than mine. I made the tactical decision. I was like, you know what? I committed to it. I took a deep breath like I was about to jump into a cold pool. She's probably wondering what I was doing, because I was like, you know, scared out of my life. She and I messed around a couple times. She was really nice. That was the most recent thing that I've gotten into. Then there was that chick that flashed me at Steak and Shake. You remember that?
I think so.
I pulled up to the window and like she looked like she was really down, right? Like just really like feeling really blue, just kind of out down and out with it. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll try to make a little conversation here. I'll try to talk a little bit, maybe make her feel a little bit better, you know, do what I can do. Didn't have any meaning behind it. I just wanted to talk to her. I had no intentions of hooking up with this chick whatsoever. And so I pull up and like she's looking really sad and stuff. I'm like, man, I was like, it smells good back there. She goes, no, it doesn't. I was like, yeah, I used to work fast food. It does start to stink after a while. Like, eventually you get so sick of the smell. I get it. I was like, I hope you have a good day. And she's like, well, how's your day been? I was like, yeah, you know, I've had better. It's kind of okay. She's like, I think I can make it a little better. And I was like, oh yeah. And I look back over and there's a pair of tits. And it completely threw me off guard. I mean, like 100% threw me for a loop, right? And I look at her and you know what I do? I do the most suave thing on the planet, the most manly, smooth thing you've ever heard. I look at her and I go, thank you. And then I drive up.
You should have been like, poggers, dude.
Whoa, poggers, tits. Taking the picture and then drove up.
Yo, this is going in the compilation.
Skid got trapped. No, I didn't, because she didn't actually have a wiener. I thought she would have.
She's basically a reverse trap if you think about it.
She was a reverse trap. She makes you think that she has a penis. Because I started thinking about, I was like, Asian, short hair, flat chest, League. Oh no.
Oh god.
At that point, like, it wasn't even a trap, because I was like, you know what? I'm here, let's do this. With how she looked, I wouldn't have cared. She was cute. Fortunately, I didn't have to, like, wrestle with that. I didn't have to wrestle with that when I went to sleep that night. You know, panned out pretty good. But yeah. So just know that Some fucking chick that Skid took to Pound Town's out there playing League. And probably sucking ass at it.
The one I took to Pound Town's currently playing VR chat.
Dude, Yeet had a word. I don't know if that's it, like... Yeet... It's like, Yeet has had sex in his life at this point. He's done the hanky-panky twice, but he still has the soul of a virgin. Because he was doing it with this one chick, and he's like, you tell him what you said.
I was like, so I was doing the deed. I spotted tri-monitor setup. She had a better gaming PC than me.
He did. He was taking this chick to Pound Town. Fairly pretty chick. And he looks over and notices a tri-monitor setup in a gaming PC and thinks, her gaming PC's more expensive than mine. He was financially challenged mid-coitus.
I was like, alright, I gotta make up for this. Hit the overdrive.
God, that was funny. He messaged us after the fact. And I was like, you fucking virgin.
Yeah, I admit though, it does make for some pretty memorable shit.
I mean, she was pretty good looking for, like, by East standards in a small Mississippian town, she was pretty good looking. Better looking than the chick he lost his virginity to in his V6 Challenger.
Yeah, you know? Yeah.
Bad at PvPs, like fighting his demons. I legit can't see Scythe Man. He's dead. He got walked into.
And I was like, what kind of games you play? Oh, I mostly play VR chat.
Skid's talking like he's a 60-year-old man recalling his childhood. Well, the Skid that I was back whenever I was going to fucking parties and stuff versus Skid now is a completely different person. I'm talking 100% different. I really don't know who I've been summoning, so I'm just gonna get magic moment. They put on armor because they got sick of dying. He was a minister, but then he encountered a girl who had a better gaming setup than him.
I was like, damn, I gotta get my bread up.
Skid's done with random chicks. He needs a real woman in his life. No, not really.
Takes a real woman to be a man.
No, Skid's just done with the dating stuff. I don't do it anymore. I'm a cantankerous fucking gamer. It never seems to pan out. That's why I like sort of just... You ever see like the dude, like, you know that sport, I don't know what they call it. What's it where like the dude like shuffles the little like hockey puck in front of the disc to get to go fat? What's
Curling.
that? Yeah, curling. You ever seen curling where like the guy goes like, and then he has to let stop and he's like, they like look at it and go like, yeah, and then I'd like to stand up and just watch it float away. That's kind of what I did with that chick. We were doing it, we were seeing each other like every week, and I just kind of just let it go. You know? Because like I was like enjoying myself, having fun with her. I thought she was nice. And I was like, you know, I don't really want to get to the point in this where we hate each other and we have a bad breakup. You know?
Yeah.
I was like, how
Look
about
at all that going on.
I was like, let's just leave this a really nice memory. Just let it go. Easy.
You know what? We had our fun. Let's just not.
Yeah, screams of pegging trap ahead, try running. Nice finisher to the Cajun delight. I wish the red iron twin blade was in this game. Skid got tomboy gamer GF. I had. I wouldn't really say she was my girlfriend. Oh, Will Smith's back.
No!
He's got iron hands.
No.
Oh god.
Wait, That's Vulgar. That was the Vulgar guy.
Oh god.
I remember because he flashed me his face. And there's only one to challenge him. The muscle man.
Fucking threw hands with me, he could have killed me. I didn't have my hand on my controller. Man, I'll get you, you're talking some smack on him. I think someone in the chat put X to doubt that you'd had sex. I mean, I don't blame you.
Believe it or not, Internet Muscleman has indeed had sex.
I didn't believe it either. GG, friend. The girl I was out with last Friday had PS4 and the Series X.
Nice.
Nothing meets the Robin Hood streamer. Midge was there, left her Left for a date, came back an hour later and told us how he left the underwear guy at the bar. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, so we were playing, God, it was like Hood Outlaws and Legends or something. I don't know what the name of that is.
Yeah.
It's basically just, it's a bad game. It had potential to be cool. It turned out not to be. But we were playing it, and Midge was like, "Yo, dude, I'm meeting up with this chick. I gotta go, dude." And so he dipped on me, Dimma, and Jordan. Oh, I just realized Will Smith, Bloodhound, stepped off the fucking bridge. I saw Thrallkeeper look over at me, and I heard, "Ah!" I was like, "Oh." That magic moment has returned to the fucking dress that we like so good. But they were just in here, so we're gonna... I really wanted you to fight Will Smith. I guess you're gonna fight this other dude instead.
Who is it?
Thrallkeeper.
Oh, great.
My last chick was a single mom. Not sure if I should feel proud about it. I mean, usually they're looking for whatever they can hit. They're just hoping to like get some other dude to knock him up against. You're trapped with him.
18 years of hell.
You probably had a dude and just said it was a girl to avoid embarrassment. Skid need to bring the Barker bomb bait back. Well, I would. If anyone punched anything with a rolling attack, besides like ultra users, you can't parry that in this game. If people punch with rolling R1s or running R1s like they used to, I would, but most likely if I throw a bomb, they're gonna do what Yeet's doing. They're gonna tap L2 3 or 4 times at me. And you can't exactly parry that too great. Or if you do, it's not gonna do anything. So the Barker bomb bait's really just not a great idea. If I were to make a video about that, just know that it's staged with Max and Yeet. Just know that if I make a Barker bomb bait video and you see me have like a long enough thing to make an old, like my old video about it from DS3, it's staged, it's not real. As a matter of fact, the Barker bomb bait video I made in DS3 like 5 years ago, I think 2 of the kills in it are Midge. The guy that's dressed in Lautrec armor, and another one down the arena. So I have like the 100 Barker bomb bait kills in that video, 2 of them are Midge, because I didn't have quite enough to fish them, to fill up the runtime. I didn't have quite enough. PC. Yeah, it's PC, James. Ooh, Thrallkeeper has been obliterated.
A lot of them go.
Yeah, if that fucking little tomboy Asian chick, if she'd actually been a dude, I probably still would have done the deed, but I would not have told any of you about it. You would have never heard about it, especially not Midge.
Oh god, no.
Midge keeps me from ever being gay more than like any church or Christian thing ever could. Like, Midge is actually doing like my parents and any kind of like church representative that I've ever met a lot of favors, because I would never live it down. You imagine like, yo dude, you got fucked in the ass, dude, I'm gay, dude. And I would never be able to argue with him. Because anytime he and I would get in an argument, you know what it would lead to? Well, yo, dude, that's because you like getting fucked in the butt, dude. And so I wouldn't do it. Yo, dude, Skid, why don't you give me some sloppy toppy like your boyfriend, dude? Oh, that's good. Oh, suck my craw, dude. That's what keeps me from ever fucking straying off the line. You murdered the magic moment, by the way.
I did.
They put on that nice dress for all of us, and you just did it to him.
You know I had to do it to him.
Like, not like the church stuff that I grew up with that we don't even like pay any attention to anymore. My parents or anything like that, none of that has any kind of pressure on my sexuality the way that Midge does. Because if Midge would ever find out something like that, dude, oh. Like, when I told him, like, whenever he saw pictures of this chick, he's like, dude, you sure that's not the dude? I was like, does it look like him? He's like, no, that's what I think it is, dude. You know what I mean, dude?
Like, dude. Mason.
That's right, you Mason, the Kaiden Warriors in 1v1. Twice the pride, double the fall. Twice the pig, double the shade. You must join him, Gandalf. Saruman, the penis enjoyer. I won't do it, Saruman. You must, Gandalf. Man, none of that hit him? Are you sure? You sure about that, Elden Ring? None of those fucking cosmic stars hit him.
Well,
He gave you the chop suey treatment immediately. He didn't even wait for the body to be cold. Just-
yeah, these nebulum stars that exploded in front of him. Nah.
Skid, do you
Nah,
love all your malformed children demon equally? No, I definitely have favorites.
No, he hates you with all of his, all fibers of his being.
The kid is here.
Oh shit.
Why your voice
Tuna's his
suppression?
favorite, obviously.
Tuna's my favorite. They're the sweetest person I know. Bro, why are your voice impressions always so good? Because I like to do voices at my family. Like, I've always walked around my house and, like, my brother's doing something. Just do some off-the-wall voice, you know? And, I've been doing it on the internet for my internet friends and people that watch me.
Like me.
And I've known Frantic for years, so... Not need.
Yo, dude, like, dude. If you were dude, then you dude.
You guys like
So
women?
Will Smith.
Weak. I would say like women. That's a pretty strong word.
Tolerates more close to what.
Endure. In the Navy, 100 men enter, 50 couples come out. I hate Moonvale. I hate Mondays. Alright, we've got Dekidus v Mason, a classic fight. Dekidus is just letting him fucking just barrage his titty milkers. Mace is getting in the way of 1,000 pokes. Tuna's everyone's favorite. Collapsing stars are nothing to flailing. Elden Ring PvP. Arkansas, aka Dekidus, is dead. He fought valiantly versus the Kaiden warrior. Oh.
So many fucking funny pocket sends.
I hope all of
I
you
hate the pocket send.
I hope all of you enjoyed this fashion, by the way. I'm wearing the Kaiden chest piece.
He's representing.
Slaves, Baby Eater, Edgelord, Gilgamesh. Alright, we got ourselves a militiaman.
Gilgamesh incoming. There he goes. Look at him.
Can you do some Solaire impressions? What's, Oh. You're quite fond of talking to me, aren't you? You're quite fond of speaking with me, aren't you? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you had feelings for me.
I don't go anywhere but with the money.
You go on ahead. I shall stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father I happen to have too many feelings for. We're strange beings amidst a strange land. What say we engage in some jolly cooperation? Anything else I'm forgetting?
His death sound.
Oh,
My sun is setting.
my sun. It's setting. I serve Master Ligarius. We hunt down the Violets. I'm probably not doing my best so there tonight. My voice is a little worn out from recording a video and streaming, but there you go. Will's punched Will Smith. I could just sit here and gaze at the sun. Ah, hello. I'm Solaire of Astora. I mean, someone just posts like his dialogue. I'll fucking I'll read it. Wasn't ready for the low health heal tier, or I wouldn't have traded so hard at the end. Can you talk like an old southern slave owner? I do declare.
Well, I do declare.
I do declare.
It's kind of just a Cajun accent if you think about it.
Kind of is, just an old, like, Alabamian type deal. I do declare, this KFC do be hitting different.
I do declare.
I'm a direct descendant of Colonel Sanders. Dude, Norbit. Don't know who Norbit is off the top of my head. Turtle Deer has died spontaneously. I like the cosplay, though. He lives up to his name. Oh, thus hollowed, plus no sunlight.
L plus.
I don't even remember what it was.
It was some long tangent of complete and utter tardation.
Nah, son. I say. I say, son, now you can't be letting this woman call you a pog champ.
God damn it.
I say, boy, why you letting that Nagatoro bully you around, boy?
I say.
You gotta grow a backbone, son. You gotta stand up for yourself. Here you go, Skid, all of his dialogue. I don't see it. The sun is a wondrous body. If only I could be so morbidly obese. I don't think so. I think we missed a little bit.
Swole there.
Yeah, swole there. Swole there of Astora. Astora with 2 S's this time.
Hey, Skid, you might like this curved sword.
Is it the Crossmaster? Because if it is, I'm gonna slap you.
No, it's the one that I'm using.
We almost had a fucking trade here. Like Mason and Slays, like we're 1 for 1.
It promotes your playstyle.
Being a cunt.
Your old Pontiff playstyle. Except you have a ranged option. In the heavies.
Playstyle unlocked. Look at this, I'm disappointed. Magic Moment absolutely did not join the Nipple Clan. You think I would notice?
How dare you?
I'm getting Genichiro, he's a real one. He's a warrior, he's in the Nipple Clan. For shame, Magic Moment.
Shame upon ye. A pox upon your crops. Ye bloody bastard.
Let's see.
I'll remember this.
Solaire of Astora. Damn it. Typed amiibo instead of quotes. There we go. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
If only I could be so gross.
Let's see. I'm trying to find another one. I know Genichiro is probably going to win. Here we go. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. A land brimming with hollows. Could it really be mere chance? So, what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? Engage in jolly cooperation. I'd have to listen, because usually what I do for Solaire is I actually listen to, Alfred from Bloodborne, because that's just Solaire's voice actor without this, you know, without the hand in front of the face. Alright, that's why I like to see Magic Moment, now they've got the... now they're in the Nipple Clan.
New playstyle unlocked.
Huge kike. Oh, there it is.
We are amidst strange beings and a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact, but use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
There you go. That's my
Julius.
Mother Logarius.
If you miss it, you must be blind.
Language.
You really are fond of talking with me, aren't you? If I'd known you better, I'd say you had feelings for me. Dear me, forget I said anything.
Magic moment has been burned to cinders as I did my Solar impression.
Someone said to do an impression of Stephen Hawking getting his ass handed to him by fucking Godfrey.
Ow. Ow.
Ow, 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 fuck, 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 fuck. Ow, ow.
Forgive
ow.
me, Jesus, for my sins. Oh, no.
This wheelchair explodes, killing him instantly.
Of course, we're not the only ones engaged in this. But I'm a warrior of the Lord, spot my thick signature easily.
If you miss it, you must be blind. You remember when everyone thought Solar was Gwyn's son? Yeah, that's my Solar for the night. That's all I've got. Mata Logarius. The Vile Bloods. I don't know. The Cursed Scholars of Buggerworth. That's all I've got for Solar tonight. I don't, like, if I can listen to Solar or Alfred, then I can do his voice almost spot on. But just off the cuff stream impression of Solar, it's a little scuffed, it's not very good.
Tarnished. When you had the miniature Ronnie, did you happen to stick her in a jar and fill that jar with your tarnished seed?
You're speeming.
Off to the capital with you then.
Mason has been defeated by the Canehurst Knight, fitting since I'm doing a stupid Alfred impression. He's now the Sandworm.
No.
I come back to a fucking nature document, now he came back to my Solar impression.
I'm the best character in this game. Besides, maybe, Tarkus.
It's a shame this...
I still think Sieglin's top 3.
It's because you're a simp.
Well, no, you gotta think about it like...
She went through a lot to kill her dad. Fuck her, dude.
No, she straight up... She beat a Katarina Knight, dog.
She's a Katarina Knight, dog. This cancels out the coolness.
But like...
I could be the Katarina Knight. I could kill her dad. No one rewards me. They say I'm a bad person.
I may have kicked him off a ledge, but that's besides the point.
Oh dear.
Not even that, I actually landed on his head and knocked him off one time.
Oh dear. I'm in quite the pickle.
Just Goomba stomped his ass.
No, you should have waited.
No, you should have waited. Ah, it's no matter now. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Now it's time for a nap. The only thing to do, really, after a good toast.
You know what? I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm modding the piss out of my DS1. Now I'm installing Combat Evolved and putting so many fucking mods on it.
Hey, you see that statue? Way yonder's all blocked up, you see. Wait, this god-awful statue. Hey,
Kingdom of Honorable Fighting Men that we are gonna meet again.
you don't think a real life person must turn to stone, do you? This doesn't seem quite right. Someone's brought Skidonic to the fight club.
Oh no.
I hope who's down there? I think that's Baby Eater. I hope they could just destroy.
If not, bring in your protege.
I hope they just destroy motherfucking Skidonic.
I mean, I fucking ate that fucker. I fired him alive when I fought him.
I'm just gonna like not look at him and hope he goes on.
He's gonna try to kiss you.
I'm not looking at him.
If you... Oh, he's doing a little fucking twirl.
I wouldn't know. I'm not looking at him. I'm looking straight at him.
It wants your acknowledgement.
He's been hot. Do swear to fight by your side, so no worry there, pal. What a surprise he likes the big women. My dear friend, we've been through a great many. I can't remember what he said. We've outwitted death a good many times. My dear friend, take this.
Kingdom of honorable fighting men that we are gonna meet again.
A kingdom of honorable fighting men that we are going to meet again.
And once again, it's time to watch Ben Wave.
Yep. If you haven't seen my old video, Ben Wave, I'd recommend it. Didn't really get recommended to very many people, and it's probably one of the best videos I ever made.
I'm gonna go. I will actually drop a link to it in your chat.
It's Blinding Lights by The Weeknd, but Ben Hart.
Kingdom of honorable fighting men that
There's-
we are gonna meet again.
I see the old son has got your eye. Oh, I come in here. You got a good eye, pal. But I'm not. This is one son I'll not be bad with. They say only a real man can wield the sword's power too.
They say only a man can dress like a woman.
Wait.
I eat babies as dad.
You did?
It's good.
We'll have Genichiro fight him. And then fire a warmonger being down bad. Right, been hot. A real man. A kingdom of honorable fighting man. That we are going to meet again.
Hey, the stream's been copyrighted already.
Yeah. If you want this song, you have to play it for me cold. They dance. I was like,
Little
alright.
does he know, it's a fake one.
Yeah, I mean, there was originally some content for him, like, going hollow because he couldn't figure out why he couldn't figure out why he couldn't get the sword's power to unlock, but really there was none. Oh. He say, like, he's just really sad about it. Well, that.
I like what we got though.
I think it's better that he's just the fucking, like, the Siegmeyer. Like, Ben Hart's one of the characters that arguably doesn't have Skidonic ripping ass in here, by the way.
Oh god.
I'm not pleased that he killed Genichiro. Just gonna, like, save me.
You gotta get the right music on. You gotta rip and tear.
Skid's like a negligent father ignoring his femboy son. No, if it was my son, it'd be different. This is meant to be a femboy version of me, and that's why I despised it so. A ghost is never gonna give you up. It absolutely does not, unless... Sweet Baby Jesus, we had like 40 people watching. It did have like 50. Yeah, Ben Hart, did have like a sadder ending to his questline. I'm glad they didn't go with it, because Ben Hart's one of the few characters that arguably has a decent ending. He's with you all the way to the very end. He's there with you all the way up to the fight with Nassandra, even though his actual physical form is in, the fucking memory. The giant's memory. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! You're not killing it! You're gonna hit the pocket sand, he's gonna kill you, man. Can no one kill this twink? Oh. Oh. Kill him. Come on. Don't make me come down there and do it myself. You can't lose to a meat. You can't do it. Hack him. Pull his IP.
He lives in Canada!
He's... Yeah! You got him. And instead I give him this.
Oh my god. Dude, my fucking heart was racing. I was like, I'm fighting for your fucking heart.
Dude, these fucking pits are stinky now.
Dude, I was sweating during that fight. I knew it was at stake. I had to bring it down.
DS2 is supposed to be a lot like Elden Ring. I know. Trust me, I'm a Souls tuber, I know. That's why whenever I play Elden Ring, I want to go play DS2. I don't think that fucking gamer dude's been here in a while. I see the chat's a bunch of stuff, like talking about my ass or whatever, so I'm just gonna keep on going past it. I'm not reading anything about Skidonic or anything like that. I'm not a femboy. I'm not.
Kill it. Kill it. Fucking
That was more
sexy
than...
shit. Fuck ad. What girls are here, bro? Who in the actual blue hell is gonna look at that and go?
That was more in the battle. That was a war. Yeah, I'm not reading anything else about Skibusi, anything like that. I'm not doing it. Because if I fucking give it any credence, I'll end up getting some fan art of like the pseudo version of me in Thigh Highs, and I don't need that. This world's got enough issues. That doesn't need to be uploaded to the internet. Man, what a fight. That was like the most high, like, that might not have been the most clean fight all night. I think Initro would have gotten one of those. Or maybe like the fucking thigh-hide woman from really early on. But that definitely had the biggest stakes. I was actually about to like run down there and fucking blindside him with my halberd. I was gonna put on like double rivers of blood and run in and fucking hit him from behind. I had my halberd with giant hunt.
Shit. I was fucking sweating on that one.
That was bad. Ooh. Hell yeah, wet girls, bro. Holy shit, I need wet girls. The wet girls are here.
You gotta be a down bad motherfucker.
Skid's a femboy. I'm not. Let's put on thigh highs and cuddle. Let's not. Do an impression of Skeletor fighting Radon. Let's see, it could be Radon. What does Skeletor do? Like, yeah. There you go. That's Skeletor. Now eat Radon. There you go. There's your impression. Yeah.
Like, he doesn't speak, so what is there to do besides just autistic grunting?
Let's see. Just have like,
Yeah, He-Man. Wait, you're not He-Man. Oh. Oh god. Oh dear me.
Oh, great heavens.
Oh great heavens. I don't know who's like been...
Enough chit chat. We talk business, we talk nothing at all.
Oh god. New fan art noted? No one does fan art to me. I'm not worried about any of you.
The last thing that we even that's remotely close to the channel was Malardia.
Yep.
And the shitty thing is like everyone knows about it, but they don't know the source.
Everyone knows about Malardia in the Souls community, but none of them know that it's from this channel. Like, there was a 4chan post that went viral, like a bunch of Twitter people reposted it, like Fighter and Prod, etc. There's been like videos about it, but no one knows that was the origin of that. It was one of my streams that spawned that. And then my video.
The video that didn't really take much time to put together, but still.
I wouldn't learn to draw just to make lewd fan art of Skids Ornstein. Yeah, that's the other thing. None of you can draw.
There's been people saying that they will make the Lolly Ornstein doing the Jacko pose, and they still haven't done it.
There have been people talking about making fan art of my like anime Ornstein or me or whatever for like years, and none of them do it. I'm not worried about any of you. You guys stink. You don't make things. You watch me make things. Smell bad. You smell. You're stinky. Smell.
Stinky bastard.
The kid has just got stabbed right in the ass.
I believe the muscleman must come.
Hmm. He's
I can
fine.
draw, mate. I can draw while wearing my striped thigh highs.
Draw what wearing my straw thigh highs. That's right. Oh, crikey, mate. I can't form a straw thigh highs. It's an Australian film boy. Shouldn't have said nothing. I'm drawing that. You can't draw. You can't draw. Rodon has no feet. He doesn't actually. Like, if you look at Rodon's boss fight, he's got nubs. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I wonder why he's got nubs. Like, is the rot just taking them, or is it from where he's been dragging himself across the desert for so many years?
Probably the rod.
Yeah. His feet fell off. I can draw, mate. Don't hit me. This kid has the best impression dialogue I don't expect. We're very stupid here.
Yes.
Do Skeletor versus Gale. Now, who might you? Oh, fuck! The accursed being is summoning us. Kill him. Good fight. I felt obliterated, is what the kid has said. Well, if it makes you feel any better, return the favor to him. Don't be tempted by defeat. There's no Femboy Ornstein art, so we can't have Femboy Skid. Exactly. There you go.
Yep.
It's a rule. Like, there's anime Skid. There's like the anime lowly version of me from the VR streams.
Which we were supposed to get stickers made, but that artist was pretty much just basically told me to go fuck myself.
Yes.
Like, hey, how's it coming?
I'm not doing
like-
it.
Back in January, I was like, oh, I've been really busy.
Not doing it.
Translation, get bent fat.
We were gonna have like a professional tier, like chibi anime artist do stickers of my little anime Ornstein. We were gonna like commission that out and everything to make like decals to slap on people's cars if you have like any negative feelings towards them, or if you're just one of the weeaboos that puts anime women on their like truck or something. We were gonna make that, but the artist that we had in mind for it dipped, and we kind of forgot about it. Oh, sword dance on a scythe. Your goose is cooked.
Makes it viable.
I'll draw porn all day, mate. You can see him hella cracked. I don't believe it.
Oh, the fucking roll catch on it.
You're gay. You got killed by sword dance, and he bowed at you, so you can't be mad at him.
What is a Gurumi cosplay? So there's a level of respect to it.
It's like, you know what? I'd be a big man.
You know what? Fuck you!
I'm not gonna cry.
I will not be writing racial slurs on all Twitter account.
He's got Dark Moon Knight, but one instead of an eye.
Jeez.
His genius, it generates gravity.
I feel what he's capable of.
Damn it, every Fight Club I see is on PC. It's because PC is the master race, I guess. It's really said because it was because of the rot, so it's canon. Fem Skidonic, Skid Body Pillow. I have top tier fan art, but I don't have perms. You can post in the artism chat either way. If you're gonna like post your fucking
Wait, didn't he get banned?
Microsoft Paint BS. So they shouldn't have.
I think he got banned for sending some shit that crashed Discord or something. Or was that Heretic?
That was Heretic.
Oh.
That was and Heretic actually got removed, but because Frantic was like, really, he's like, yeah, dude, we're gonna game with Heretic, and I was like, all right. So he went to game with him. He's like, all right, dude, maybe not. Gearman has been destroyed by the Dark Moon. I start commentating these fights some more. It's like reverted to stupidity.
It actually was in MS Paint art.
I knew it. I knew with how quick he did it, and with the confidence he had about posting it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be MS Paint art.
It's actually stick figure MS Paint art.
I knew it. Slice, I think I'm becoming predictable. You gotta think, I've been doing YouTube for like, what, 6 years now?
Long time.
I've had people say that stuff before, so I've seen everything. I have to remind myself sometimes that some of you guys are just, like, you're commenting on something, you don't know that I've seen everything. It's very rare that anyone comments anything that surprises me. Nowadays, the femboy craze kind of like takes me off guard, because that really hasn't been a thing for very long. You know, it used to just be you were gay or not. Now there's like this, like, yo dude, it's the Skidoocy, or something.
Yo, dude, it's not gay if it's a man.
If we both have socks, yeah.
Jump into these mental gymnastics just to make it not gay, but in the end,
I was like, dude, it's
even more gay.
I'm like, dude, it's okay. It's 2022. Just be gay with your little effeminate, boyfriend.
It's alright, man.
It's alright. I
We're
swear.
not gonna judge you.
I mean, like, I will make fun of you for it, but it's in good fun.
Yeah, like we're cool like that, aren't we?
The vulgar militiaman Gilgamesh was brought down by the Big Hat Knight. Was there too much to commentate on that fight? I swear to God, next fight, I'm gonna commentate what's happening in the duel. And I'm not gonna have some, like, weird color commentary go on.
So, feet.
Alright, so now, top feet.
So, the statistics of the Albinauric woman's feet.
I don't know who to summon next. I guess Genichiro. He kinda got done dirty by Skidonic. Oh, it looks like the Dark Moon Knightess across the way has farted, and is sniffing her own farts as we speak. Gearman, I'd go gravesite with a non-magical version of Loretta Slash Pocket Sand for the blunderbuss. Could we get some Skidonic emotes? Considering that there's nothing about Skidonic that exists, I doubt it.
The only thing that exists about it is the YouTube account that happens to also be run by Silva Luca. I doxed it.
Getting the reference right now, might. Sex with straight women is gay? Why? What are straight women attracted to? Men? Checkmate. You see, you think about it, it's like sex to woman's pretty gay. Like, what are women attracted to? Men. That's gay.
Yeah, that shit's gay.
So,
Like,
I mean, and you really,
attracted to women.
and you really think about, like, having sex with a man and is straight. It's more straight than sex with a woman.
It's manly.
It's the most manly thing you can do. Now, that's what I said about cross-dressing one time. I was like, you think about it, like, traps are really the manliest men on the internet, because only a man can dress like a woman. Because if a woman dresses like that, she's just dressing as herself, right?
Yeah.
So only a man can dress up as a woman, making it the most manly thing that you could possibly do. Ergo, traps and femboys are the most manly people on the internet. And there was this dude in the chat that was like, some kind of hardcore, traditional, fundamentalist Christian or something. He was like, no, it's gay for men to wear skirts. I was like, dude.
Then what's a kilt then?
I was like, dude, you go up to some big Scottish guy at the Highland Games and tell him he's gay for wearing a skirt. It's like, you know how that goes.
You're not manly. You are not manly.
Having sex with them is basically just check. They eat my Takis? I literally don't care. You can have intimacy with another man, not be gay. It's the feelings, not the meat. You can have straight up sex with a man, as long as it's meaningless, it's not gay. If you ask Jesus to forgive you right after. Millennius feet are mid, there I said. I mean, they're not real, so I'd agree. I'd say the Albinaurics woman's feet are, probably the most S tier in the game, that or Morgoth's. Now let's see, Yeet's fighting a fucking straight up spell sword with a pseudo spell sword build. It's pure frost magic versus a overall sorcerer. I see my friend is playing Among Us. Fucking Casey. I just see, like, whatever his stupid weird name is playing Among Us. Thank you, Steam. I need to know that.
I needed to know my friend was a disappointment.
Gonna make you a furry just for fun. You ain't gonna do. Oh, you ain't gonna do it. Why'd he jump off? What'd you do to him? I looked away.
I guess just pure intimidation. Like, I was beating the fuck out. Oh no.
So much damage this does, dude. Hold still.
Aye, dude. Yeah!
Alright, not that much, dude. Thank you.
You're welcome. You see I leveled Vigor?
I mean, if I had like my 99 dex and this was keen and everything like that, it'd probably hit a little bit harder. I've seen fucking Skidonic name. Skidonic haunts my screen whenever I'm like looking through tags to see who to pick up. You already said femboys are manly. You give me power. It's just, I mean, you could just be manly, but that doesn't really have too much bearing on what I'm gonna make fun of or not. Usually if I'm making fun of a trap or a femboy, whatever, e-girl, it's usually, normally the first insult's not like, you sissy, you wimp. That's not normally the insults I go for. You know, if I were gonna insult fucking femboy 2, Fiery War Mom, I would insult his hands, because he's got some fucking, like, factory worker ass hands. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, this dude could be at the airport, like, getting his cell phone and stuff back after the x-ray check, and his hands wouldn't fit through the little fucking thing they put the tray in. They'd get jammed. If he were to try and use, like, the Hulk sock and boppers, he would just look at it and be like, I can't fit my hands in these. These are just my regular hands. He's got some grapplers, some giant silverback fingers. Every time he posts them, that's like him holding some kind of food. And like, his gorilla grip makes it look like he's gonna like, crush it in his hand.
Ain't nobody taking it from you, bro.
Like, if you were to post like the typical femboy picture where they throw up the peace sign and put their tongue out or something, it would look like a femboy that's being held hostage by a giant, burly cigar maker from Puerto Rico. He got some big ass hands. Like, I would assume his dad was making a cameo with the peace sign. Like, that's typically whenever I look at people's hands, I judge how old they are, what they are by their hands, and he's got the hands of like a 50-year-old man, like a mechanic. Short skirts are Sigma Rule 323. I have relationships with women, sex with men. Adam and Eve just released the Elden cock ring. Gotta get on that. Because was murdered before I could even do any fucking,
That was bad.
You prefer being drawn wearing a skirt, thigh highs, or both? I'm gonna say both, because I don't think you're gonna do either.
Honest to God, I feel bad about that.
We used to snap chicken necks in Puerto Rico.
That explains a lot.
If you've seen my hands IRL, you notice they're tiny compared to my BFs, so you just got fat fingers. You immense man.
Hey, it's a nice weapon you got there. What the fuck was that? That's the Wing of Estelle. Dexent build.
Hey, that's...
45 dex, 56 int.
Hey, that's a nice weapon you got there. What the fuck was that? That's everything. Like, if you don't do Elden Ring PvP consistently every day, that's basically what it gets down to. Like, you're like, oh yeah, it's cool looking, axe. Oh my god! Oh lord!
Oh, sweet tuna!
Sweet tuna fish tartar. Oh good heavens! Great gorgonzola. You're being defeated.
Our ones are immaculate.
Superb. Tracking on that frightens me. Watching it like zip to the left at the end of the bridge. He's like, I must get my one-shot damage off to compete.
Oh, one-shot damage, huh?
Fucking...
Oh.
Dude. Fucking Beanbag's like, look what you have to do to mimic a fourth of my power.
I will be making a video about this weapon sooner than later. After the Dragonborn PvP and after the Paladin Muscleman build. Yeah. And then after the Frost build.
After like the next 5 videos, when I forget about it.
Yeah, I'll probably forget about it once I get started on the Revengeance status memes.
The manliest thing a man can do is watch gay porn without getting hard. You sit there like staring at like hand on your thigh like
It's like
inching
fucking
his
nails
teeth.
dug into your fucking thigh. Like, no.
I won't get hard. And like a woman walks in the background, you're like, no! No!
No! This was supposed to be gay!
No!
Women? Am I gay porn?
Better not be. Beanbag's using the pizza cutter. Fucking where my dad goes got the... he's using Reduvi, he's just beating on him. Just whooping him. Yeah, tomorrow's video, for me anyway, will be the red-hilted meta. Next week, I don't have any idea what I'm gonna do.
We will make that Batman shit post.
You see, Batman, I'm in Japan. No! You ever consider that maybe Robin wanted me to look in his thighs, Batman?
You see, Batman, all I wanted was a picture of Robin's thighs, but you brought them right to me.
Joker, you go to jail for a long time, you pedophile.
You see, Batman, I'm in Japan.
No!
No! You know, my Batman voice is just one pitch shift away from being Muscle Man.
Yeah. I saw Skidonic on screen for a second.
Ah.
Won't like it. I think I'm trying to like loop through everyone. Oh, I see Casey's getting on Among Us again. I guess they all have Ford.
He got killed by the imposter Among Us. Why did I say that?
Men can't help to get a chub if they're like in a locker room surrounded by other men. It's a natural reaction. And then Warmom said, I disagree. That's coming from a fucking straight up femboy too. If there's a femboy on the internet, like that's like their whole identity, and they're telling you, and they're
Nope. Got someone by Skidonic. Do myself off a ledge.
They say that you might date it, yeah. I'm out. Thank you for the fights. See you, Bean. Have a good one.
You want to wrap it up about 1 year time?
Yeah, we'll get a few more fights in. Fucking Skidonic. I know that's Luca. That has to be. It's either Luca or Tuna bought a PC just to torment me. I don't think Tuna would do that though. They're too nice. You know, the other day, like whenever I sent that Astolfo thing, was like, I sent it and then said something about you, and he's like, "Looking at Astolfo memes, huh?" I was like, "Not you too, Tuna."
No.
My island in the fucking stream that is online toxicity. Please. It was that.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
It was that one like Rooster Teeth cartoon. I don't know what the guy's name is. He's got a weird name, but it's got like the hippo with Master Chief.
Oh, the pants on hat or something. Pants on hats.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Pants hats, something like that.
If they can afford a, if they could spend a couple grand on a fursuit, they can afford a $5 pipe bomb in my mailbox.
If they can afford a $10,000 fursuit, they can afford a $6 pipe bomb in my mailbox.
Hey, don't make fun of the furry phantom. Why not? I haven't kept up with that series, but it's pretty good.
It's gone off the fucking rails, dude. It's so good. And then you were like, did you make a comment, a cameo in this?
Yeah, cause that, yeah, the new on like one of the newer ones, the I can't remember what Master Chief's making fun of Astolfo. He goes, "'Cause you're a bitch that wears a skirt." And he went, "Oh, want me to take it off?" And the other Spartan man goes, "Yes." He goes, "No." Dude, the guy, like the Spartan, went, "Yes." Sounded like your muscle man impression.
Yes.
That was funny. I don't know who made that, but it was good. I posted a link to it in my general not too long ago. So I asked Dean if he made a cameo. Because the fucking dumbass Spartan that's behind him that says yes.
Yes.
It sounds so much like Eats Muscle Man, it took me off guard.
But let's say, hypothetically, that traps weren't gay.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically speaking, C equals 8. Therefore, traps are gay. I've proved that traps are gay using the scientific method.
Pythagorean theorem.
The Pythagorean theorem proves you are a bitch.
You know who else is a bitch?
You know who else is a bitch? My...
She'll probably hear that. I'm not doing that.
Man, I was like, he's gonna get like run up on in this room by his mom.
I did something similar to that in the new video. I was like,
You know who else runs ends with Muscle Man?
no, I better not make that joke.
Hmm.
I'm like, you know.
Yeah, that was, I mean, I don't know what the name of that series is called. It's some random shit with Master Chief, a Astolfo, a hippo with a fucking overly deep voice. It's a mess. Cause you're a bitch who wears a skirt. Oh, want me to take it off? Yes. Like, he says that shit so fast. God. If any of you watch it, it's gonna ruin the joke, but it's funny. I don't know what noise they had the Astolfo voice actor make for whenever the door gets kicked down by the Spartans. That's also pretty funny. It's one of those, like, Japanese, like, hoi type thing, I don't know. Hi! One of the best sound effects is that fucking, the one from Ed, Edd n Eddy, like, Max could do it from memory.
With the Surador!
Yeah, it's fucking something like that. I always just call it the sumo sound. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah. So I got the sumo. That's it. It means forgive my excessive use of force, but you leave me no choice, my friend. Sumo attack.
So is it like actual Japanese?
Yeah, that's actually Japanese. I could have told you what it was if I had read it. I know enough Japanese to know that. But, like, it's so fast, I didn't know it was the actual Japanese either. So I wake up to those, some of the one. And he fucking swings the volcano that's on his head. Let me reopen the Fight Club. I had sex with a woman while she wore a suit and I was dressed as a French maid. I think I won. That's interesting.
It's crazy, Chief.
I guess it's on PC. Yes. This is on PC. We'll be having one on console next Saturday, in addition to the Friday Night Fight Club. Femdonic, whoever you are, you caught me tabbed down. Nice. I like.
If it makes you feel any better, it's probably a furry.
I do enjoy seeing the Nipple Clan bloodstains here. Like, I recognize who these are. Like, that's Mason. And this is, damn it. This one's Testy Cancer. I recognize the stash. I don't know who to get. I feel like everyone's been in pretty recently.
Slays is there. I don't know if he's been in a while.
Seems like he was in not long ago. I think I'm just doing a good job of keeping everyone in. Plus, the pool's getting smaller as the night goes on. I also hope all of you appreciate tonight's thumbnail. That was originally going to be for the Fight Club, VOD play, like, the highlights from all of the Fight Clubs we've done for, like, the first 4 weeks of Fight Clubbing in this game. That's what the thumbnail was originally going to be. I don't remember what I actually went with.
It was just a random screenshot. A YouTube generated thumbnail.
Yeah, that was what it was originally going to be. It's like my character, Swag Daddy 69, looking over. That's actually Max and Neat. That should excite Calson. Max, you could probably guess between the two of them which one of them is Max. Between the guy doing the blind sword front flip and the dude doing the golden butt slam.
The dude doing the fucking invisible boatmobile.
Yeah. If you're on Xbox, yeah, you're screwed. I'm not gonna take this from a guy that genuinely cross-dressed. You know who else is a bitch? But, yeah, it's alright, Saucy. I appreciate your interest anyway. Even if you can't make it to one of the most spicy fight clubs. I like to think I host the best fight clubs. The locations are interesting and they change. I try to get like a lot of different people. The chat's small enough I can usually keep up with it pretty good. We're really dumb, you know, so it's all the makings of a good fight club. Alright, we'll get chairman.
I actually don't think any Souls tubers play on Xbox.
It's very rare because Xbox is typically the the platform that dies off the fastest. Like usually people that play the Souls games are on PS or PC because either they're PC players or they're weebs and they get the PlayStation. Because, you know, PS has Bloodborne, so if you're gonna buy a console as a Soulsborne fan, you have to be a pretty decent Soulsborne fan to even consider getting into a fight club, right? And so, if you're like that, if you have that kind of mindset going into something, most of the time you're gonna want to get the console that has the PS, well, the Soulsborne exclusives with the Demon Souls remake and Cornborn. Need to face your demons and take down Skidonic one-on-one. I'll just do what I do in real life and aggressively ignore them and drink.
Drink G Fuel.
I do enjoy
Use
this.
code Cock and Ball for 1% off on all G Fuel products.
I do enjoy skid fight clubs. I can just vibe and do dumb shit with builds. Yeah, we try to promote. Ooh, Mason got fucking eviscerated by Gearman. We try to promote people using somewhat unique stuff. I say as a scythe user with the sword dance skills, Mason. We do try. Well, here's something.
Sounds of a seed sword dance.
Here's something else. Here's something for Calson. Can you guess who this is?
Oh god.
Can you guess who that might be that died right there? This is Nipple Clan.
I know exact. You actually had that in the Whips video.
That is Max dying via us ganking the crap out of him. Remember that time it was me, you, and Z ganking and Max kept trying. That's what that's from.
Max is like, I will get them eventually. Two of the best Souls PvPers known to man. And then, man with the cross-continental internet.
I could beat him. Yeah, Calson should enjoy that bloodstain. Where can I post the skid furry art when I'm done? Artism in my Discord server. You should be able to post there immediately. I think, as a matter of fact, that's why anyone that joins can post images there, is because a lot of artists just wanted to send art. And so I made the permissions different for that one, just so they could pop in there and give that to me. No one bully the one-handed waifu? I'm sure Max just got like a stomach pain wherever he's at right now.
Some random ass fucking tent in the woods is where he's at.
I'll see y'all Saturday for the PS5 Fight Club. Sure thing, Dill Pickle. Dill Pickle play toy.
Dylan?
I'm a guess Scrotus? Oh no, that's Max. If you ever see a Crusader helmet in the Kaiden chess piece, that's usually Max. I'm also glad that most of the hackers that we ran into in the Fight Club's early days are gone. We've had a lot of security measures to keep them out, and we haven't really seen any. Now I just get tormented by Skidonic, and my internet chat slowly trying to turn me into a femboy. We have the Dark Moon Nidus versus Chairman, I think. Max probably sharded in fear of Calson coming for him. He probably is some random ass tent out in the middle of nowhere if he's not in here because he doesn't have data. Dark Moon Knight was killed by Chairman. I have an ongoing torment with that hacker man from the earlier fight clubs. An ongoing torment? What the fuck is that? They see Femdonic's got the fucking... Nah, I'm not. I will simply ignore my demons and hope they go away.
I will let them eat me, eat my soul, send me into an even deeper depression.
I will just start drinking and smoking. Trying to turn me into...
cocaine.
That implies you're not already a femboy, Skid. I'm not. I'm not!
He's not a femboy, he's a hairy man.
I literally caught like a glimpse of myself in the mirror as I was leaving today, and thought how much I looked like my dad whenever he was younger. I looked at it and I was like, the only difference is my dad had like a Fu Manchu. My dad had like a Fu Manchu. Like I had like the same drip as my dad, because I was only going out to get something to eat, so I didn't wear anything that looked nice. I wore like jeans, boots, and one of my dad's old t-shirts with like the fishing hooks going across the chest, and a hat. I had like the typical like 30-year-old dad type stuff on. And I looked at it and I saw that, because I actually have a beard. I got like the John Wick beard. It's the only difference, but I looked and I said, man, I'm looking more like my dad every year. So next time I go out, I'm gonna like dress the most hipster way possible. I'm gonna have like my sneakers on, the fucking like fitted pants, wear some like really fucking weird combo of like a blazer and some like funky shirt, gel my hair up and put on my big secretary glasses, look like a zoomer. So I'm like, I'm not old, I'm only 24, I'm not old, I'm not getting older. I still look young and hip. You know. I don't get to dress up very often though, because I'm always doing the trucker man stuff, so usually I do look nasty. You don't want to look like a cute trucker. You want to look as unappealing as possible for the truck stop. So you want to look like, well, I would go over to his truck, but he looks like he might chop me into pieces. Why, Skid, you're becoming old, it's time. Should I shave my beard into a Fu Manchu like my dad? Like a few strands of hair coming from each end of my mouth. Just the goatee, shave off my cheeks completely. Maybe let my hair, like, pull it back. Put it in like a fucking, like, not like a top knot, but like a big samurai knot in the back of my head. That's what I should start doing. Nice fight muscle, dude. He summons me occasionally and panic severs. I failed to defeat Femdotic, forgive me. With a bad ponytail. Have you been summoned by Femdotic?
No, I'm fighting Mount, and he hit me with Lion's Claw.
There's a message on this other end of the bridge, and I think it's a nipple one. I don't know if I can get to it though, without torrent. I have to see what this one is after the stream. There's a message up there, but I can't get to it without torrent.
Ah, damn. Nice fight. Could have go. It was down to the wire. Any hits would have been a win for each side, either side. Unfortunately, the first hit of the twin blades only does 78 damage.
I mean, with my hair like right now, I could do a ponytail if I wanted to. My hair is like John Wick length. I basically look like a Dollar Tree Keanu Reeves. I kind of got in my head that I wanted to do that when Frantic's, I showed him a picture of what I've looked like more recently. And he was like, yo dude, you look like a young Keanu. And I was like, yo dude, bet.
Yo, thank you.
I already shaved my beard. like him, and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking grow the wick hair. I got black hair, I can pull it off. Thrall Keeper v Chairman. My eyes. That's such a weird texture that From Software made the Black Flame that the Godskin Apostle still used. Thrall Keeper was hit for 992 damage by jumping L2 or L1 from Chairman. It's either Chairman or Slays. Might be Slays. Yeah, it's probably Slays. There's two sides. Best fight I've had all night. I'll just use the Clamor for the rest of the night. Valenius Prosthesis is cool. Femdonic Hot Skin. Yep. That's right. We'll get Muscle Man in. It's probably the last fight we do, and I'm gonna de-summon whoever wins so I can summon Torrent and go look at what that is up there. Cause I think it should.
You can get to that.
I can't get to it.
Let me go try to do it.
Go for it. Like, you can get on the one with the lever, but I couldn't get up on it. It has to be a nipple one because it's like really, really bright.
Hang on, we're doing important business.
See what I mean?
Huh.
Yeah, there's nothing to jump up there on.
Unless you go from that thing somehow.
There's messages on both of them, but the one on the left is taller.
Why do I feel like it's cheat engine?
I don't know.
Alright,
I
well,
can't
time
do
to
it.
fight.
I can't do it. They must be
Let me,
cheating.
drink my little flask here. Let's do this.
Before you leave, can you read us a bedtime story? There once was a duckling. It was so ugly, everyone died. The end. You can't summon Torrent here? How the fuck they get up? They jump from where the Iron Maiden was? Ooh. You're hitting this like non-moving character model in my world. There it went. There it went. He's poofed out of existence. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks here.
I think. How do you get up there? Like, there's a way to get up there where the Iron Maiden is.
I don't remember where that is. It's earlier on the level, I know that much. Because, I mean, it has to be how you do it, like... Even still, how do you jump from there all the way to over here? Like, that's a big-ass jump. They're cheating.
That's the only explanation.
I found out! I got it!
Oh!
There's like a little milk dud thing on the bridge over there. Where'd the message go? Oh, it fucking... You're beyond the boundaries of the multiplayer area. Returning inside, yeah. It got you too.
Okay.
Well,
I'll see this message.
you won't. That's fucking weird.
I don't like how they do. Like, it's clear. What do you consider the bounds of multiplayer? Because this is all the same area. But I get like right here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's there. I think I could read it. I just gotta I gotta perfectly position myself. Just inch forward. Okay, you literally can't get to it. And why is this where it decides to summon me?
I don't know, but I feel like we're gonna get fucking soft banned. I can't get back up there. Like, that's a hard skill jump. That'd be, if I was still making the Jump Master videos, that would definitely be. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Let me get rid of you. Let me wait until, like, I know you're one. Ooh, I almost ran up there. I'll wait till you're 100% out of my world. Like, I know for a fact that you're gone, like I can warp. Then I'll go up there. Okay, I can fast travel. Okay, you can come up here, just not in multiplayer for some reason. Also, the message disappeared.
It's on my world. I'm about to tell you what it says. Didn't expect Elden Ring.
It's a Nipple Clan message, right?
I'm reading it for. Yep.
They at least put a vulgar militia emote.
Nope.
Gay.
It's the ring emote.
Well, at least we know what this says now.
Out of my head.
Before we go, I'm gonna like investigate all the fight clubs and see, like if cause there are vulgar messages. Like there's a ton of them in like the round table hold.
Sexychat.xyz. Even losers fuck girls with us.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like that's kind of a shot at us. The entire stream chat.
They're I think they're like taking pot shots at us. And I'm like, you motherfuckers keep banning us. Here, this is one that's been here since like launch. It's from Finboy Chonker. He was in one fight club. It's still here. There are always a ton of nipple bloodstains here, though. Let's see if we can spot any of you. That is, I actually don't recognize. That's a Horaloo cosplay. That's a really good Horaloo cosplay. Don't recognize him.
I think that was a garbage person.
Here's Vigor Inspector, making a cameo. He got killed I think he got fucking Rivers of Blooded, but...
This can be your new
Oh,
Night Curve Sword.
look at that. I think that might be Slays.
Oh, shit,
That's
it is.
either Slays or the Baby Eater. It's one of those two. Someone's getting caught in 4K. See about over here. This is someone in a Blythe mask with a machete. I don't recognize them.
Not me.
And here is... Oh, that's, he got fucking killed by the killer. It's the goblin guy that has the vulgar militiaman set. Who wears that? Fuck, he was in the fight club tonight. I know who that... I recognize him. That's not Slazerbait, it's another one. He got killdozered, it looks like. Matt said, no, that's me. No, they know their audience. I think it was your Oodles of Noodles video in DS3 where you talked about the benefits of shaving one's ass crack that told me to subscribe. Well, I told you, like, the risks.
This man's name is Mage equals Disconnect. I shot one spell at him, and almost one-shot him with Frost. And he desummoned me.
I don't recognize who this is. But he's apparently a nippleman. His name is Birdhead and then Visions of Undead. He's got...
Let's see.
I don't recognize him.
Wait. That's someone using the dismounter. That's a fucking Mason.
This guy's got the, like, Vulgar Militia glaive or something.
That's just a regular glaive.
Yeah, this guy's got, like, the little, like, bugle corn chip hat on. Don't recognize him. There's also a nippleman thing over here. That looks an awful lot. Let me get a little bit closer here. I know who... I recognize that face. Man, it might have to be the one way over here that I get called out on. Yeah, so I don't know if any of you see the resemblance here, but let me go ahead and put on the pocket lantern. This didn't make the cut in the video. Let me toss on the armor as well. Whoop, wrong one. Yeah, does this look, Yeah. That's my bloodstain from the other day. Man. They had to do it to me live on stream, right? Let's see, where's that chitin chest piece? That was a pretty nice look. Nope. Mm. Cash Father 420, no.
That was the laggiest fucking fight I've ever had in my entire life.
Is that full moon night? Didn't know you could see your own bloodstains. Yeah. But, I wish I had not walked out of the arena to go. And look, now it's gone. It literally got flashed in front of me to embarrass me, and that's it. See, that's still Warlords. These are all the same. I don't think I checked this one though. That's the Blythe guy again. I'm surprised we haven't seen him in the Fight Club. It's all Blythe stuff. Except for the chest piece, I guess he doesn't like the cape. What's the altered cape? Who would this be? That I also don't recognize the barefooted, like, assassin type. Oh, there's there's Vicar Inspector again. Getting gunned down the streets while trying to make a great bow work. That would be Slays, right there. Slays got poisoned or something, or rotted. Alright, so we've checked there. Let's go down to the classic Fight Club and see if there's any messages around where I stand. We're just checking each of the Fight Clubs now to see if there's any messages relating to the militia activity. I know there's some up in where we always gank in Caelid. I know there's some up there. Needs kinfolk.
Leave them alone, Skid.
I've murdered at least one of them.
Muscle Grandpa.
I've murdered two of them.
Muscle Grandma.
The third is also depleted.
Muscle Bro.
I like
Why, Skid?
because they's ugly. I ain't like looking at them.
How dare ye?
Now let's see. Oh yeah, there's definitely some here. Here's Nipple Bloodstain. That's Tikidus with his hammer. Yeah, there's Tikidus caught in 4K. Here is... I don't remember what that guy's name is. I remember that fashion though. He's using the little twin swords, the ones the grafted dickhead uses. I remember him because he was killing people with that stupid ass combo and he got caught. Time for rushing in. That is Mason. Here's one from also Mason. Mason's the fucking celebrity of these apparently. But there are none near where I stand. They're actually down in the arena. So the classic arena's got a few. Now time to check the one I really don't want to check.
Howling Tree.
That's right. I don't want to check this one because the mighty mages that live here, they terrify me. Surprised you haven't seen one of mine yet, as often as I die. He said, well, never mind. Yep.
Boo.
Alright, do I have enough arcane for Rivers of Blood? That's the only thing I have for these mages. I don't.
Johnson.
That's all I'm gonna have to do is Giants Hunt. Pray. Lord, I gotta pray.
Dear Heavenly Father, please give me the strength.
If you run through Howling Tree enough, you'll also see a lot of Yeats bloodstains.
Hey. I don't want you to continue looking for him. If you find one with a jar cannon, I will be very surprised.
Okay, so the giant hunt actually makes these things a joke. Run. He's casting some shit. Whoa, dude. Calm down there, Gross McNasty. Okay. Usually popping one of these helps. Fucking wizard's walking his ass up here.
Runs it.
I like it.
Try to legend with John, son.
It's like, go down there and get your ass fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I start to round the bridge, he's like, time for the nuke!
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, the fucking zombie out of the bushes. Ow. Ow. Time to abuse this mechanic. Giant Hunt is a balanced fucking mechanic. Should definitely be in the game. A fucking zomboid out of nowhere almost got me. He's gonna get it too. He didn't one-shot him. Oh. He's stronger than the rest. I don't know where he came from, but he can go right on back. Now here's a message. If only I had jumping off. I think that's Mason. Nah, not Mason, but fuck, there's another dude that comes here. Maybe it's Mason. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I recognize the fashion. This one just says suffering. Oh, I remember that guy from one of the fight clubs that says do it in short, seek God, and it's a point down. Now we got a lot of nipple blood stains out here now that I've been here for a minute. There's that same assassin from the other fight club whose name escapes me. Actually, no, it's not London Shanker. It's the guy that wears the fucking the Lost My Sanity mask. What was his name? God, he had like a really edgy sort of name. It was like Vile something.
Cool.
God, I can't remember. Alright, what about this one? That is... I remember this death. One of you tried to front flip from one bridge to the other and went straight down.
Oh, that's a blood grit.
Was that you?
Let's look at the drip.
I'm trying to, but he doesn't stay still long enough. He's got Blythe's fucking cloak on. He's, I remember that guy dying like that. I don't know if it was you or not. Who's this? That is the Baby Eater. He was using the Nox hammer. This is... Oh, that's Haas. There's Haas. With his halberd in his jar. He rolled off. Here is... He'll stay still. Oh, that was... I remember that one, actually. I think that was you. I think you killed this guy. Someone wearing the Briar Knight stuff with a hood. And you slept him with your Avalon, I think, and then knocked him off with your sword. I remember this, because this was like one of the really fucking big kills of one of the fight... I think it's in one of the videos. I think that's whole ass in the highlight video. Slept him and then knocked him into the oblivion. That is Haas yet again with his jar. Now this one over here is probably...
It's actually not.
Nope, that's just some random chick with the wing scythe. However, if we go up the elevator, maybe we'll find one to eat.
If you go through the level, you'll find about 30 of them.
Really like the.
Alex Tree for Umazula.
Oh, here's one that one of us left. Be wary of madness. And
That's
there's a.
me.
Yeah, there's a fucking. Stretch. There's a vulgar militiaman. It's got 251 appraisals. Yeah, that was one of our first big gigs. I took a picture of me praising Tuna here. Now, who could this be next to the Grace? That's not you. That's, what was that guy's name? He always comes in with the Oni
But I
mask.
killed that guy.
You killed him?
Yeah, I killed him.
You bastard. He was one of us.
I've preyed on my own before. Not willingly.
Regular
The militia
message.
chooses. The militia sharpens itself.
Yeah,
by fighting.
the militia is a self-sharpening blade, like, it's perfectly fine to kill other militia members. Femtai put GG, the mace said foul demoness. Why are you calling Femdonic a demoness that only gives it credence? Don't. Now let's see, pop one of these things. And we wait for the messages to pop up, because it normally takes it a second. Mom Maker said Briar with the hood's likely me. Tuna said I think that was Rotten Blue Man. I really like the Everett Jail. Where are the Fight Club spots besides Academy Door? Well, for us, for like my own fight clubs, I host them, like these aren't what other people do. This is what me and my channel do. We do a Forlorn Hound Everett Jail. The only one that's actually like community sanctioned at the moment is Main Academy Gate. But we do.
I think it should be somewhere else.
We do it at the Forlorn Hound Everett Jail down in Limgrave. We do it outside of the temple in Volcano Manor, which is where we did the one today. We do them up here in Haligtree at the Swinging Bridges. And we have done them down here in the Lake of Rot on top of the giant stone bridge that rises up, like right
Video
here.
Pause. Continue watching. Can you at least wait to the end of that to ask me? Because like, I got music playing in the background.
Yo, how do I join the Discord? One of the mods. Yeah, Tuna's got you. Okay, that's. Oh, yep, nipple message. Visions of Trio, therefore try dashing through. It's summoning Kaiden armor with a mauler. I mean, a dismounter.
Probably missing.
Why is it always Trio? That's an actual vulgar militiaman. I do go around these spots and look for you guys' message. Try Scarab. I think that's one of Yeet's buddies. I think he told me.
Oh yeah. That's Kahuja breath.
Sherlin's here at the temple. I was like, what the fuck? Not fighting you, Sherlin. It's too late for that. Alright. I don't think there will be any down at the Lake of Rot. I'll go check, but I don't expect to actually find anything. Tuna and I both linked it, but that's the skid cord. Go with Tuna's link, as Tuna's our Lord and Savior. I'm a big Kaiden enjoyer. And the Kaiden warriors are absolutely fucking Chadley. I remember wanting their chest piece for so long, but Max frequently. This is like Max's chest piece. I've like stolen his clothes while he's away. It's sort of like the. It's sort of like the what do you call it? The Legend of Thieves Haven set in Sea of Thieves. It wouldn't feel right if anyone but Frantic wore it. What?
I was fighting the man. I ran away from him until his fucking magic buff ran out. Because, you know, my build's all magic. And I just simply ran away from him and poked him with the wing of a stealth heavy. He killed me after I tried to do a jumping heavy on him. But I couldn't recover fast enough for him to just poke me in the nuts.
There is a message up here. Be wary of night. Oh, this is the dude that we learned about the flaming strike from.
It's Lawbringer.
Yeah, that's yeah, LB.
Bubbles.
Yeah, that's LB. That's a fucking throwback. The message...
Ad mortem enemy.
It would seem like a bogus message to anyone that didn't know about the fight clubs being held up here, because there's no night up here.
Like, what the fuck you talking?
There's
Oh no, bro. Fight club.
I stumbled upon an Elden Ring fight club. Yeah, we
Oh
held them.
no, bro. I joined the fight club as a pyromancer. I saved the host, but then I entered the fight club.
I killed him.
I killed the host. And they called me the N-word on PSN.
Yeah, because I would sit right here and watch you guys fight on this bridge. Because that fall absolutely kills, even though it's Elden Ring. That fall is actually fatal. This is a pretty decent one, I thought. I still need to come down here with Eat Max and kill the dragon warrior deity god bro dude man. I need to kill him so that people can't invade here because people like to invade for the funny haha. But yeah, there's actually one here at the Kaled, like Scarlet Rot Lake Fight Club. I didn't expect that. Did not expect. There's no bloodstains, of course, because we've only done one here. And it was like 3 weeks ago. Maybe more. But, that's cool to see, LB. We learned the Flame Strike tech from this guy. You'll see that in the Halberd video tomorrow. Like, I use Giant's Hunt on the Red Hilted for the most part. But, I do use Flame Strike to start off with. Yeah, that's all the fight clubs we've hosted. Give me but a fortnight, that furry art's coming. I will not gift you Fortnite.
Fortnite's free. You will not be receiving the LAA skin on Fortnite.
That makes me sick. I don't like Allier. Every time I log into Fortnite, now that we play it, I see him, and it makes my stomach turn little. I'm coming back up here to see if, Oh, I saw, like, your Phantom. Yeah, that's you from
Oh,
the
shit.
fight clubs.
Dual lances.
Yeah, double lances with the, veteran armor set and the Vulgar Militia mask on. That's weird.
It's an old ass Phantom.
I know, it makes me wonder how long they store Phantoms. For me to see that, and we haven't done a fight club here in several weeks.
Spicing the shit up a bit.
Guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this. I finally did it. I finally killed Skidonic. Doing the Lord's work, Papa Frog.
Is that a jaw cannon?
That's a jaw cannon.
The fucking bot. Enough. Watch stream. Girls here. I feel like this thing's fucking sentient.
I shrieked loud enough it hurt my throat. I grabbed the toilet paper roll to wipe, and a spider the size of a large coin ran out of it and up my arm. Scared the literal shit out of me. I heard like 2 plunks right after he did that. This fucker Sherlin, that's Mason. Be gone, bot. That bot's really starting to sound human. Sexy chat XYZ, enough watch stream, girls here. Starting to wonder if that's like another Luca thing. There's Mason. Are you ready? I just wanted to see if any more would pop up if I stood up here for a second, because sometimes they do. Yeah, I think, how did they go? I think we did the Forlorn Hound Everjail. Then we went to Volcano Manor, I think was the next one.
Yeah.
And
Volcano Manor, then Haligtree. Or no, Lake Rot, and then Haligtree.
Then we've been stuck on we did Haligtree for like 2 or 3 weeks straight.
And then we did Black Knife last week.
Yeah, last week, that's another one that we did. Last week we were in the Black Knife Catacombs in the Machete Room, that was really
A
interesting.
lot of people got crushed for the machete.
That'd be another good one to look at. Sexy chat, manifest yourself, give us a sign you're real. Alright, we're gonna check out the Black Knife Catacomb real quick too.
I don't go anywhere but where the money at.
I think this skeleton's actually not tied to a necromancer. It's like the only one in the dungeon that's not. The dungeons were some of my favorite areas in this game. Where's your master, Skeleman? There he is. Nice. He had the piss one shot out of him. Oh yeah, there's definitely some here. I don't see any messages. I see a bloodstain. Who is this? This was last week. That looks like Dekinis, but I don't think it is. There was someone else
No,
here.
that's
There was someone else here in the clean rot stuff.
that a PvP?
No. I don't know who that is, but I remember that from last week. Oh, there's another one right beneath the balcony. Who is this? No, that one's a random one. Someone in the Nipple clan died here as a sorcerer. That's just
Hold your breath.
that's just a whole ass regular message. Not too much here, but this isn't a very common one, so
You
understandable.
might find
Oh,
a
I
couple
can see.
moms.
Now I see Haas's Phantom still fighting here.
Shit.
Yep,
Who's he fighting though?
didn't show. After he killed whoever it was because he stood still and did an emote right after.
It might have been that one douchebag with the blood on step and fingerprint shield.
I just saw your Phantom dancing on top of the machete. It popped up and down when the machete went back up. That's also been one of the only cool features of Elden Ring so far, is being able to see community like phantoms and bloodshades. Because when I revisit these fight clubs, I see stuff like that. I see Haas and Muscle Man and Dekinis and all these other people. Not even just bloodstains or messages, but seeing the phantoms is really neat. That's one of the few things I can say that I really enjoy about Elden Ring over the other games. There is like Dark Souls 2 kind of tried, but there is like more of a sense of there being a community. Being able to see other people's shadows and whatnot. It's pretty cool. That bot's coming after us. I missed that fight club. Is a great watch. That was a good one. The machetes actually did crush quite a few people. They weren't just a gimmick. They were a legitimate threat. This week we return to the volcanic manor. Who knows what we'll do next week? Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. I hope all of you have enjoyed this Friday Night Fight Club. If you're in the Discord server, we'll be hosting a movie night tomorrow. Tomorrow, probably like 9 o'clock Eastern, something like that. Don't know, it's either gonna be the next Pirates movie, or there's something else we thought about doing.
Porn dub.
Yeah, just streaming porn. Rating it. Yeah, for all of you in the chat, I appreciate you all showing up. For any of you that fought, I appreciate you showing up and getting in the Ring of Honor. It's been a really good one. Next week, I don't know where we're gonna go. There will be a PS Fight Club at the Forlorn Hound Everjail on PS, PS4, PS5, doesn't matter. Surprised there's no messages right here. I know, right? Visions of Skidmark. Yeah. Here, Skid confirms he likes Elden Ring. I like one aspect of Elden Ring. But I finally made to one. Good to have you, village. Don't know where that is. Skid's secret spot. A message has popped up underneath my ass cheeks, but it's not anyone in the clan, so it's not them.
It's irrelevant.
Yep. Not in the Nipple clan. Not gonna read.
No nipple. Opinion discarded. You're gay.
Yeah, that's it for this one. I hope all of you have enjoyed it. There will also be a Red Hilted video tomorrow. So Red Hilted video, Movie Night Sunday. Next week there'll be Bloodborne Thursday, Friday Night PC Fight Club, and Saturday PS Fight Club. So, yeah, that's it for this one. See ya.
Bye-bye.
I haven't enough time. Go look at that.
Why can I not download that fucking VOD?
Got to look at the Shaggy thing one more time.
Like, as always.
So you think we'll ever even see that art dude like type anything in a chat
No.
or in the Discord ever again?
Hell no.
Nah.
No.